Guys hear me? Hey guys.
Scream if you can hear us.
Ooh. Prepare my ears for a mini expulsion. All right. So David and Logan, you guys ready?
Yes.
Logan? All right. There we go. All right, I'll share this so that it's just there when we start. But didn't walk on water last week, and we're at discussion of clean and unclean. A very lively discussion. All right, let's do this. Ethan, can you give us the honors in praying us to the Eucharist? Yeah, because like I said, yeah, Justin is AFK right now, so he joins for the reading. But he doesn't join for the Eucharist, so it's a good time to. All right.
Didn't really get a chance to fully rise to what it could have been, but
So smells good.
it smells pretty good. Okay. You want me praying into the Eucharist?
Yeah.
Lord, thank you for this time that we get each week to spend together, studying your word and being able to, spend time playing video games. Thank you for this bread, which represents your body, which is it's broken for us, and the blood symbolized by the grape juice that we have, which is poured out for our sins. We eat and drink this in remembrance of you. Amen.
Amen. So pretty tasty.
It's good. Could be better.
Nope.
Hopefully I don't forget that step again.
What if you make me greatly sick before my trip for tomorrow? I don't know if you heard, David, but I am going to be out of the United States meeting tomorrow midnight. And so I will not be here next Friday. Ethan will still be here. And so you guys can probably still do something. Be cool. If you guys carried
why
on.
you're doing an all-nighter.
Hmm?
That explains why you're planning on being up all night.
Mm-hmm.
So where are you headed?
Albania.
Right.
It's a missionary care retreat. Having an 8-hour layover in Chicago. You know something I learned this week? That
Did you learn?
so the grape juice also resembles, we talked about it resembling the tree of life, in which we partake of Jesus, who we say is our tree of life, but it also symbolizes the cup of wrath that was allocated for Israel, that he took upon him. All right. Are you there, Justin?
Yeah.
How do you get? Are you in this? Is everyone in a good space to start the reading?
Yeah. Wait, so you guys did Eucharist already?
Yep.
Okay, I missed that.
Well, it's not too late to grab something and still join us.
I haven't got much.
Are you going to take the Eucharist vicariously?
No.
through
I was
our
gonna
partaking?
drink or eat anything.
You watch me eat the bread and you're like, yes.
Nah. Just nothing.
All right. All right, so like usual, unless anyone else wants the honors, Ethan will read the scripture. Then we'll discuss what we see and what we got from it. And then we'll read Tom Wright's ideas. Before Ethan starts, does anyone else want to read the scripture? Or we're cool with just letting Ethan do it?
Going once. Going
All right.
twice.
No one said anything, so go ahead and
Going 3 times.
Okay.
We're not
Okay.
auctioning it off.
I intertwine.
All right. I'm gonna pray and then go ahead and shoot us off, Ethan. Okay. Jesus, your Holy One, amazing. Thank you for the rest. Thank you for modeling it for your creation. And thank you that now we can rest, dwell on your goodness, engage visual arts and community, and also engage the Eucharist in community as we remember you, as we put our face towards you, put our face to your generosity, because no other Elohim can match your generosity. Just can't. No other pantheons out there can match your awesomeness, your love and care. So we thank you. So as we read the scripture about Jesus, please reveal to us what the heck is going on. In one false name, amen.
Amen. Matthew 15, verses 1 through 9. At that time, some Pharisees and scribes came from Jerusalem to Jesus. They had a question for him. Why, they said, do your disciples go against the tradition of the elders? They don't wash their hands when they eat their food. Why, Jesus replied, do you go against the command of God because of your tradition? What God said was, honor your father and mother, and if anyone speaks evil of father or mother, they must certainly die. But you say, if anyone says to father or mother, what you might have gained from me is given to God, they need do no further honor to their father. As a result, you make God's word null and void through your tradition. You play actors. Isaiah had the right words for you in his prophecy. This people gives me honor with their lips. Their heart, however, holds me at arm's length. The worship which they offer me is vain, because they teach as law mere human precepts.
All right. So what do you guys think is going on here?
I have something to add, but first I need to finish my food.
So, like, what do you guys think? Why did the Pharisees and scribes come all the way from Jerusalem to ask Jesus some questions?
For one, he's been setting himself up as something of a religious rival to them. Through his preaching and his acts, he's gathered a bit of a name for himself by now. And since what he's been saying doesn't exactly, well, jive with what the Pharisees has been. They took that personally.
Okay. So I've got some stuff. So this little excerpt I've looked at a few times. And so one of the things I know about the Torah and with regards to what Jesus's teachings were. So part of what they were doing was seeing if Jesus was gonna uphold the traditions of the elders, and Jesus wasn't. And the reason for that has to do with, what Jesus then replied with, basically saying that by following the traditions of the elders, they were going against the commandments of God. And so that idea actually comes from the Torah itself, specifically Deuteronomy chapter 4, verses 1 and 2 is really the relevant ones. It says, "And now, O Israel, listen to the statutes and the rules that I am teaching you, and do them, that you may live, and go in and take possession of the land that the Lord, the God of your fathers, is giving you." So this is Moses speaking. "You shall not add to the word that I command you, nor take from it, that you may keep the commandments of the Lord your God that I command you." So basically, it's only the stuff that's actually written in the Torah that was considered God's commandments. And so by holding the traditions at the same level as the law, they would make certain commandments no longer applicable. So there's a modern version of this that I can give an example of, and it has to do with the commandment to wear tassels. So because ultra-Orthodox Jews want to make sure that they follow the commandment as perfect as possible, they don't know which dye was used for the tassels. And so because of that, they don't dye them blue, which then kind of nullifies that commandment entirely, because it is supposed to have blue on the tassels. And so because of that, they're basically breaking God's law. And so it's commandments like that, where it's they want to obey these commandments perfectly, they end up making these traditions that then make them disobey it.
Yeah, I
Saying something, Corey?
Yeah, I was going to ask you, can you explain, because not everyone here grew up studying the
tassels.
Torah. We first got to start from the very beginning and talk about when the law was given and kind of what it means now to the Israelites, with them being in the land, but also feeling kind of exiled the land. And kind of so you got to I think you got to because I'm guessing.
So the Torah to the Israelites, and in this case the Pharisees, is their whole lives. And so what they learned about the Torah came from the elders, the people who were teaching them. And so these traditions basically were ingrained into the teachings to the point where it was considered law. And so some things, in this instance, washing before eating food was considered a law. So if you didn't do it, then it defiled your food. And so what Jesus is basically talking to them about is that those commandments not commandments, traditions, aren't actually in the Torah, so they're not commandments. And so they don't actually make the food unclean. So that's the whole topic of this little portion of scripture, is basically whether washing your hands before eating food is like one of the things that the Torah commands, and it doesn't.
How are you doing, Justin? I know you're new in this new sphere of knowledge. Are you getting what's being said?
I think somewhat. It might take a couple more times talking about it.
Yeah. So, when you're with Charlie and I, right?
Mm-hmm.
So right
Yeah.
now we're in the first 5 books of the Bible, the Torah.
Mm.
That is when the Israelites are saved from slavery. And so when Yahweh is saving them from slavery on the way to Israel, Yahweh goes, all right, I have saved you. I am now we're going to establish. He actually goes, if you want to, like, you'll be established as my people if you want to. And he says, yes, we want to be established as your people. And then he goes, in reflection of being my people, this is how I need, like, you guys are going to have to, like, live and practice.
Mm-hmm.
And in that live and practice, there's pretty much 2 camps. There's like the temple laws, and then there's like the everyone follows laws. And so what we're seeing here is, so you see in these laws for the Israelites being the people, there's 2 camps. There's 2 camps,
Mhm.
the temple laws and the everyday laws for everyone. So being a Pharisee, they wanted to also put those temple priest laws on everyone. They want everyone to be sanctified. And that also came with the practice of the elders. Like you got to be hardcore. Like just like hardcore about everything, is we need to set our hearts right for the Messiah to come. And so they often saw themselves actually like zealous, because there's a part in the Torah where the Israelites are pretty much starting to worship other gods, and this Levite takes up a spear. I think his name's Phineas. Takes up a spear
Mm-hmm.
and actually like kills the leader. And it was like the word is, he was zealous for me, and so Yahweh blessed him and his family. And so the practice of the Pharisees was to be as zealous as they can about all the laws to bring the Messiah, to bring Yahweh into ruling the nation. So at this time, they're ruled by Rome. And so they're in the land, but they're not ruling the land anymore. And so they're trying to, through faithful observance of the law, and I'm going to say faithful, almost kind of in quotation, but through faithful observance of the law, they're trying to trying to bring the Messiah's rule in. And so then that's why like the Pharisees right now and the scribes are like going to Jesus and going, what the heck are your disciples doing? Like, do you want Yahweh saving rule to happen? Do you want the Romans gone? Come on, let's be zealous. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Anything you want to add there, Ethan?
Let's see.
I got a question.
What's up, Logan?
They say tradition of the elders.
Mm-hmm.
So what does that have to do with the law?
Mm.
Aren't they giving it away right there? They're saying our tradition. They're not saying it's the law.
Yeah. So the ancient law in the Torah, there's a lot of like gray, vague, itty. And that's when you have like the Babylonian Talmud. That's when you have like professors.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, you have professors of the Hebrew scripture
Yeah.
who were trying to, do the best interpretation and being faithful of it. And then it became practices that were established from that.
Listen.
Because this is also like to also add another level of intricacy to this we are a innocent and guilt culture for the ancient times, and also in a lot of the East, they're honor and shame culture. And so that's why you see like their practices are bringing shame. Like if this is the practice, you're bringing shame. You're actually de-leveling your social space by not holding on to the elders who give you honor. You're trying to get as much honor as you can, and then here is the disciples like not doing these practices. Like, does that also add another layer to it? Does that make sense? Yeah. And so and it's like it's crazy like how much even today there's a lot due to the gray areas, and also like being 21st century, you see actually a lot of this with modern day Judaism today, with the very observant, rigid side of Judaism. All right. Any other thoughts before going to commentary?
I think that's about it for me.
Okay.
I'll probably have something for the next one, though, because I think it's a continuation of that same discussion.
Mm-hmm. All right, Justin, you don't mind leading the charge into the commentary?
Sure.
Okay. And who would like to read after?
I'll take third.
You'll take third, and who will take fourth? Are you actually, Logan? Are you okay taking fourth?
Sure.
Okay, and I'll be after Logan.
All churches have jokes about the power of tradition. How many Angelicans or Methodists,
Methodist.
Methodists, I don't know why I had a show without thinking, Baptists or Roman Catholics, or whatever you like, does it take to change a light bulb? 5 comes the answer. 1 to change the bulb, and 4 to talk about how good the old bulb was. The story is told of an archbishop visiting a local church and meeting a man who has been going there for 50 years. You must have seen the many changes in that time, said the archbishop. Yes, replied the man, and I oppose them all. The danger of this approach is highlighted by what some have seen as the 7 last words of the church, parallel to the 7 last words of Jesus on the cross. The 7 last words, it is suggested, might be these: we never did it this way before. It is some comfort, perhaps, to know that the problem of tradition and truth has been with the church from its very beginning. And of course, the problem is deeper than simply supporting tradition against innovation, or innovation against tradition. Novelty for the sake of novelty is just as sterile as custom for the sake of custom. Just as some people like to do things in church the same way year after year, not least when everything else is in society is changing so rapidly. So some people like to do things as differently as they can, as often as they can. Such personal preferences make a poor basis for wise judgment and decisions. In any case, the issue at stake between Jesus and the Pharisees was not just that he and his followers were doing things a new way instead of the traditional way. That's how the Pharisees wanted to line things up, but Jesus' sharp response shows that it wasn't that easy. They were accusing him of letting his disciples go soft on one of the traditional purity codes, hand washing before meals.
This may seem a trivial and unimportant thing to grumble about. Indeed, some people have questioned whether legal teachers would make the journey from Jerusalem to Galilee, as Matthew says in the first verse, just to accuse Jesus and his followers of such a thing. But this misses the point. Jesus was at the head of a movement that was already seen as dangerous. He was doing and saying new things, and the crowds of people were flocking to him. In the circumstances, people would look for the little telltale signs of whether he was really sound or not, whether he was really in line with the way things should be done, or if he was being disloyal to it. Yet, the story makes sense with what we know of other Pharisees. The arch-Pharisee Saul of Tarsus, after all, was on his way from Jerusalem to Damascus, twice as far away, to attack followers of Jesus, when he met the risen Jesus and had his heart and life turned inside out. Jesus doesn't answer the accusation, though in the next part of the chapter he says things which undermine its force. Here he launches a counterattack. The Pharisees' traditions have had the effect, he says, of overturning something far more important than tradition, namely, Scripture itself. The Pharisees, of course, claimed that their traditions were embodying the practical outworking of what the Scripture taught. Jesus was pointing out that in one particular case, the opposite was true.
I lost where we were at.
Right here.
Okay.
Starting at in the Ten Commandments.
In the Ten Commandments themselves, the Israelites were commanded to honor their parents. This meant not least looking after them in their old age. But in the Pharisees' tradition, it was permitted that someone might make a gift to the temple of an equivalent amount to what they might have spent on their parents. If they did that, they were deemed to be under no further obligation. This had an obvious benefit to the temple, and indeed might give the appearance of great piety. But it undermined the whole point of the law. From this one little example, Jesus launches his major attack on the Pharisees. They are play actors. The word hypocrite literally means someone who puts on a mask to play a part. The mask, says Jesus, is the words the Pharisees use, behind the words of piety. Their hearts have no intention of really discovering what God desired. They had elevated merely human customs to the status of divine commands. In the process, they have overthrown the actual divine commands themselves. I'll let you read that, Frank.
Just as all churches develop jokes about the power of tradition, so all churches and Christian leaders especially need to ask on a regular basis whether what they teach and what they assume Christian people will do really grow out of Scripture itself, or whether they are simply human traditions that may need to be challenged. It isn't simply that something is old-fashioned or up-to-date. Jesus wasn't just saying tradition is dangerous. If in doubt, go for an invention. In fact, his own criticism of the Pharisees was that their more recent traditions had undermined the ancient and foundational Word of God. That is why serious study of Scripture remains at the heart of the church's life and task, not least for leaders. Unless we are constantly being refreshed and challenged by Scripture, we won't have our wits about us to distinguish between healthy and hypocritical traditions, or for that matter, between life-giving interventions and deadly ones. All right, what stood out to you, friends?
I like the play actors, how he translates it to that, because I first learned that hypocrite means a play actor when I was reading Shakespeare. I think one of the Henry books. One of his books called Henry something.
Yeah.
But Shakespeare used the same lingo, play actors. It's funny because it's a play book.
You know what's funny is growing up, hypocrite was used a lot, I feel like, in the 2000s.
Oh, it still is.
Yeah, well, especially like because in middle school, skateboarding, like the cool kids were the ones who skateboarded. And if you rock skateboarding clothes but didn't skateboard.
Poser.
Yeah, you're like a poser. Yeah. And I do like how he does how he also translates to play acting, because since hypocrite is so commonly used, like, and that time was literally talking about actors in that time who will put on a mask and play a part.
Yeah. Definitely a different meaning sometimes.
You know, the constant desire and invention reminds me like growing up and the fight over music, and like I like wanted worship music to be all, in high school me, to be all like rigorous and rocking. But it's like that, and it's nothing nothing wrong with preferences that anyone will say. But like reading the scripture, I think the true heart of what matters was obviously worship, but also care for the other that I was talking to. Because I used to bash all the time, and I tried working on it, but I used to bash other people's preference of music, especially country. That was the easiest one to bash.
Yeah.
But it's crazy, like I heard a lot of people, like I just hurt a lot of people's feelings because I just was violent with my tongue when it came to other people's likes and interests.
I got it. I mean, right, I understand that. What you're trying to say is you were an aggressive towards another's preference, like you disliked it.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to say is like just tradition nowadays especially is centered on this specific type of worship. And it'll be the other way around. People will get mad at you for listening to a different type of music, although they will listen to their worship music. Like in church, you listen to the normal raise your hands up Jesus music, but at the same time, it's the exact same thing if you're worshiping through a different traditional music.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I think
I struggle with the thought of that.
Yeah, and honing in on discussion of worship, it's really all about like our reflection of being obedience to King Jesus is about how we treat the other. And so with that in mind, that needs to be more of the focused desire on the church. And actually and that's where intervention actually really starts. Is the like preferences, and try to candor to preferences, like actually what it's what's the word, it puts a damper on intervention. For instance, like if someone wants to be a leader and then just reading all the leadership book and then focusing so heavily on the leader, they like get so lost in that they don't focus on the people and caring, and actually like a proper leader is all about serving and ministering to the others. The same thing with like trying to make friends is, if you're focused on gathering as much influence as possible to make friends, then people are then back to being used as a means for your the gathering friendship style. And so then deep relationship is lost. And so like that's why so then now going back into the text, it is so important to study deeply into Jesus and scripture, and then let intervention, worship practices, care for the other get breathed out of that. And the conversation about preferences, like they will come as a byproduct, but it comes at the first product that needs to come out is care and love for the other, as reflected by King Jesus. Yeah, because I think like it's crazy how this practice was a means for the temple to get the temple to get money. Like the laws were written to care for the vulnerable population. Like like the year of Jubilee, when you're not supposed to, if you have a farm, you're not supposed to
Reap to the edges.
reap to the edges. And also, if you once you gather, you only go through the field once and gather. Don't reap to the edges, and you only go through the field once. And so that there is food for the the immigrant, the widow, immigrant, and the fatherless. And so like there's like and like every time like and that's what's really awesome about the Torah is Yahweh will just keep saying, look, I have saved you from slavery. Know that I'm the God of pretty much I'm God of the marginalized. I see them, I hear their cry. And by what this law that they're allowing happen is you have the cry of their parents who are not getting taken care of because they were neglecting the care for their elder parents by giving it to the temple. Anything else stood out, friends? Anything stood out to you, David?
Not particularly, no.
All right. I think we have worked in this piece pretty good. Now, David, are you going to go back to sleep or are you going to stay on?
I think I'm going to stay on. Took some coffee. And honestly, my character in Stolen Realms is actually the most high IQ play. So
that makes it easy. All right, let's Stolen Realm it.
Let's do it.
Let's beat this can of spaghetti. So hey, Ethan, do you just want to work on that sparkling grape juice throughout the night?
Might as well.
Sweet.
You're not going to also, Corey?
I had enough. I'm just going to be drinking
G Fuel.
Be careful about that one.
Do you have the game loaded there, Ustin?
Yep. Friends, there we go.
Aha.
Aha. Uh-huh. Yeah. Ah.
Very nice. I actually made my lip bleed a bit. My thumb hit my vinyl lip so hard.
You know, I think they said something in the Bible about eating bread in an unworthy manner.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
And then instead of using wax paper,
Mm-hmm.
I used tinfoil.
Hmm.
So that might
Hmm.
get. And then I also measured all the ingredients. And then also weighed them.
Mm.
How So, now I just got to do this bread again, just to make sure that I got the right mixture of weights of ingredients. And it should turn out even better.
And this bread's pretty decent.
Only pretty decent.
Only pretty decent because I
Yeah.
forgot to slit it when I put it into the oven. So it just
Oh,
made it turn into like a puffball mushroom kind of thing. It was very round.
oh yeah. Did you like? I know we like I sent you stuff about what milk bread is. Did you ever look into that, Ethan?
I know I opened the article to take a look at it, but I haven't gotten around to actually trying that out yet.
Just remembered about it. You and your talk of bread.
I must try making that. I'll have to get some milk though, because I don't think I have any. But I learned about sodium citrate and its effects on making cheese sauces. So I tried that out the other day, and it works, but I gotta try it a couple more times to
Ooh.
really nail down the recipe. But it makes a really gooey cheese sauce.
Gooey cheese sauce.
And you can make it really easy too. It is half a teaspoon of baking soda and then
Ooh.
about 3 tablespoons of lemon juice. And that makes the sodium citrate. And then you can add, I think, about a third of a cup of like milk or water. And then I think they measured it to like 200 grams of cheese. And you can mix it around and it ends up making a nice cheese sauce.
Yeah. This is an expensive upgrade.
Is everything good there, David? Or are you just are you just waiting for an invite?
Oh, he joined.
I'm in the game.
Oh, you're in. Oh, there you are. Never mind.
Ooh, to upgrade my bow to my character level, I need 300,000 gold.
Oh yeah, we're at max level. That's nice. I'll have to keep on leveling.
Suppose that's a good point that I should probably get my gear. Get
Just
topped
gonna
off.
warn you-
That's an option.
Yeah, I do think there is like higher gear still, but we're at our character level max.
I mean,
yeah.
I think my wraps. At least I don't think I'm gonna be finding any grasp.
3.4k to get my sword updated. I mean, 345k.
Yeah, that's pretty much in my
Eh.
case too. What level is your sword right now?
It's currently level 24.
Mine's level 23. How much do you have? I'll send you because I think
No, Justin. I
like I can't upgrade my bow either. So what I meant.
no.
When David is just tired of Justin's generosity. Stop being so generous.
I don't have the money either. It's not like I can do anything with it.
And yeah, and after a mission or two, we'll both have the money.
Okay, that's fair enough. You have convinced me with just that one statement. I have been convinced. What type of potions? Okay, we still only can do green so far.
I've forgotten how absolutely bonkers the stats are right now on my character. 150 might, 150 dexterity, 67 vitality, 147 intelligence, and then 34
Nice.
reflex. So vitality and reflex are but everything else is very nice.
My stats are 172 might, 349 dex, 97 vitality, 84 intel, 117 reflex.
Mine is
So you're doing a lot better in totals.
mine's 238 in intelligence, 8 might, 51 dex, 8 vitality, 8 reflex.
359 might, 8 dex, 62 vitality, 8 int, 8 reflex. Muscles. They are life. Despite that, my deeps don't seem to be the most amazing of things. My ability to not die, however.
Like Corey would be doing like no damage if he didn't have that thing that made it intelligence scale his damage too.
Mhm. Well, it's like I have intelligence scale into damage, and then I also, because of my tree,
Yes.
I also have
V-Bud,
the
are we
chance
ready?
in damage.
If you decide to respec in like partial, if you look into the monk tree, that's pretty solid for most characters too.
Mhm.
At least passives are.
How you doing there, Ethan? We're waiting for you.
Oh, I'm just taking a look at all my gear stuff.
I mean, if not for the fact that I'm going into Rogue so I can have access to the glorious power of tricks at the trade, and that's how my shields refresh constantly, I absolutely would have gone Monk, just because Perfected Soul is really dumb.
It is. That's probably the only reason why I'll be able to take a blasted hit on anything is because of Perfected Soul.
I actually
Mhm.
take a side in the shadow because being able to do intelligent leech.
That's
Makes sense.
surprisingly not too much, but since it's up to 60 points,
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's 60 points, which affects all the numbers.
Yes.
actually, Monk doesn't have intelligence as their bonus one, so that's the only one actually. Dex, Reflex, Might, and Vitality. No intelligence.
Woohoo! To
Woohoo!
war, brothers!
Right?
Whenever I hear "to war," all I think of is just that exact same line, but from the 1977 Hobbit movie.
With a reality-bending laugh,
Okay,
that echoes within your
now.
mind, the mistress of chaos unfurls
Berserking.
such a dull little
Okay,
toy
so
you are,
things get
she
spicy
plays
if we don't
the
kill them
words of
dead.
festive lullaby.
And we get silly
Always towing
hats
the line.
that,
Where's the
if
spark,
nothing else, we can
the
at least sell for
flame, the
money.
thrill?
That's
Let's
true.
make things more entertaining.
We're in a
The
state
air
where
around
we're
you
slapping
seems to
most things really
charge.
fast.
And we
Oh,
want
yeah, I forgot
Dosh.
about that.
Though I do
you
see
sure
that I see that Justin gave us a spicy difficulty mode.
I was requested to increase difficulty last time, so spicy
Yes.
it was.
Oh my. Yeah, these foxes have a bit of spice behind them.
They got numbers.
Ethan,
Okay.
you are our main DPS. Congratulations. Good
Alright,
luck.
so I'm going to
Cool.
request that Corey, the Arctic fox that's kind of behind the corner,
Bring him over.
you're probably going to want to put that closer to me so that,
Sounds good.
yeah. Anyways, I'm going to try to not die.
Understandable.
On the plus side, I have a last chance mechanic, and I suspect that's going to come up today.
Oh shoot! These have the lower level enemies have 18,000 health.
Yes.
You put on the
Like I
big
said,
numbers.
there's a bit of spice today.
Yeah. The dialogue. You see it?
No.
Okay, I'm taking.
Okay, which one are
Control
we
that one.
focusing on, if any?
That is an excellent question.
Okay,
Anyways,
hold on.
because I'm not sure how hard the enemy is going to try to kill us, this turn I am layering all of my defenses on myself. Because I need to get a feel for just how screwed we are. Right, and I use Light's Beacon to cast Yoink.
Oh yeah, I need a curse.
Good job, Ethan. You're doing great.
Nice.
I saw that 30,000 crit.
That was nice. That was spicy.
Okay, so anyways, Shield of Light, we got 5k on deck. Not that much. Alright, I think I've whippled as hard as I can. Seven. Now. Don't let the madness take you over. Oh. Think you're doing?
Are things
dude, I'm
exploding?
He like teleported
Huh?
on us.
Yes.
So, okay. I guess I'm dead. I don't know what happened
Not
there.
ideal.
They teleported
Okay.
on you.
Yeah, so a lot fewer things tried to kill me than I thought would try to kill me, for lack of being alive to try to kill me.
All right, special beam cannon time. Oh, I didn't see that one on the right. But the one on me is gone. That's
There's Bowman Joe.
Al, thank you for the shield.
Yep.
Oh.
Trying to.
oh shoot, I'm probably dead.
Uh-oh. Well,
See who they go after. Oh,
Thank you very much
Oh,
for
my
your
shield's
shielding
probably
of the
strong.
survival.
looks like your shield lost about half of its mass.
Oh, they dodged. Okay. The storms. Oh, wait, I did not want that. I thought it was still weapon. Oh, that was good. So, Ethan, you blew up.
Yep. Don't know how.
they literally
I mean-
they teleported and attacked you. Like,
Yeah, they did some dirty tricks. So I think we've confirmed that we are capable of great violence.
Yes.
Anyways,
Yes.
so we continue just shoving our faces into events so that we can try to get the final versions of our fortunes and stuff.
absolutely.
You'd think that the tank would be the right one for these
Even
vitality
amidst
checks,
fantastic
but
with a cautious curiosity,
Oh. Oh, they changed it so
Uh.
we all do it at the same time.
oh no, I've been
collapse
infambled.
Oof.
It's fine. My DPS going down is
That looks really weird. I'm not
Yes.
used to that.
Indeed.
I am glad that it goes a lot faster now, though. Those
Yes.
events used to be very tedious affairs.
Not on my
tall and
subclass,
gleaming,
but no.
a gong stands as
Fight,
a sentinel.
fight,
Gong.
fight,
Reach
fight,
out,
fight.
hesitant yet resolute, to
Who,
strike the
who are we
dawn
fighting?
with
I don't know. I just thought that this gong said something about picking a fight.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Oh, they can all shoot. Lovely.
Oh.
Many guns have appeared.
All right. So I see stun chance. I'm going here.
Okay, so yeah, there.
Would someone mind
a
moving
lot of
slightly
gunners.
out of the way? That way I might be able to go right there.
Okay.
I'll
so I'm
eat him
thinking-
away.
I'm thinking I'll start here. I'm going to pull either the one that's in the totem with you or the one. So yeah, I'm going to be pulling one of these two. Corey, which one are you going to deal with?
Can you? Which one are you pulling?
You know, I'm going to pull this one because
Alright,
the one that's
then.
right beside you, you're definitely going to be able
Yeah.
to hit.
I'll pull him. I'll push him away. I mean,
Okay.
I love going into battle with the hit points of a piece of printer paper.
Please, they have less than that. Or do they have
wait,
more?
Wait 1 second. Actually, let me curse this guy on us. Then I'll yeet him away.
Here, have a heal.
All right.
Back.
He's stunned.
B-Bud, if you are willing to move to this tile, I can put a health barrier on you.
Move to which tile? This one?
Yes. They tried so hard and frankly didn't achieve anything. Night Shield still has 8,000 hit points left.
Nice.
Yeah, no, these gunners aren't scary. Kill them.
All right. I think that's your fire. So I want to special beam cannon the guys on him.
Be careful, Lay. Corey, you're dying.
Oh, am I? Oh.
Ooh, I have an idea.
So stop that.
You.
I must see if it works, because I might be able to do some spicy damage.
You might have to get some lifesteal or something.
Hope I didn't get too close to be shot. I did not think that.
Here we go.
Critical heal.
Dead.
Nice.
Bitty Bob. I'm coming for that booty. Are you sure that you put this on Heart of the Realm?
Waves of challengers continue to emerge, their weapons
Yes.
glinting in the pale winter
Continue the
light.
fight.
Warriors from different lands,
You know what? The fact that wasn't listed as a hard battle makes sense.
Welcome to the salty spittoon.
Some health. Ooh. All right. Anyway.
Oh no, the masters are coming.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm guessing Master of Leo's getting yoked by Corey, and I probably want to
Yo,
have Donnie go elsewhere.
Yeah.
it's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles reference.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, well,
Ooh.
unfortunately, they're all gonna die.
Oh, I might be able to just slap one of these guys. Actually, I'm gonna go right there.
Well, I'm here and have the mana thing.
You
I
know what?
do have a chain attack.
By the
here, I'll
power
look
of
up.
auras, we're going to fight Danger Close. Come do this, nerds.
Hell.
Anyways, yeah, have buffs. Buffs.
Aha!
All right. So
More
Buffs.
buffs.
here we go.
Aha!
And
I love
V-Bud,
using
I
some
have
of these
declared that you're
buffs.
not going to die. And also, before you do any blasting,
Oh, sorry.
here. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I was giving Cincy to
You
V-Bud.
moved it. I could have smacked him.
They have teleport. So
One of them does.
okay.
yeah, that's what happened there.
They have different.
Alright,
things
well, one
altogether.
sec. I am going to...
Do you have a move to pull him? you.
Yes. You look annoying. Feeling your action.
Baba Booey.
And now I feel like I'm wasting my time stealing that man's action. Okay, I might have given you a shield, but that's not an excuse for you to just dive face first into the enemy.
Huzzah! Damage! The great thing is it's all like, it doesn't cost any action points. Okay, that should be it.
Be going smoothly, but I'm still going to assume that the enemy is actually a threat to you guys.
They actually, yeah, they do global poison. It looks like, or that's just from hitting them.
I think that was like, well,
That's from
The one
hitting
that-
one of them. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Yeah, my shield's still sitting pretty at enough hit points. So let's make another party member
Huzzah!
hard to kill.
Huzzah! I like applying it, take more damage debuffs on them. So that way Ethan just one taps them. Because that's all what seems to happen.
Wait, where's the other guy?
Waiting.
Well, let me see if I can help him. No, oh, he's nowhere near us.
That tells me enough.
I see a random glowing circle. It might be the enemy.
I was thinking that too.
In which case,
I'll-
I might
I'll-
want to stay
It is
right
most
there.
likely because it's the only one that has like a no eye icon saying I can't target it.
Hmm.
Yep. No, that's a bit of
Metagaming.
oversight on their part. Being invisible isn't useful when you have an aura. Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's not the one you're allowed to hit.
You guys want to see some damage?
I do. I want to see some damage.
Let me apply debuffs so you do bigger number.
Sec. There we go. Have you now in my bubble of bubbling?
Just gonna, slap a couple of these on there. And then we're gonna go this. And bam.
Yes, I think that did adequate damage.
Damage.
Yeah,
Hmm.
damage.
Battles erupt, their clash echoing through the
Oh,
mountains.
good.
Part
keep
three,
going.
an
as
even
heroes
harder
meet
one.
in a whirlwind of
Woohoo!
This is Rodan. Warp, 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 warp. So, are you going to do enough damage to make my bubbles actually flicker? Let's find
Actually,
out.
am I even allowed to?
No,
I guess
think
it
it's-
caps out over here.
We have a Conqueror Shrine if you guys want to just have more spice in your life.
I have so much spice, I'm already capped out on it.
Oh, you have guaranteed crits?
Yes.
Nice. Anyways,
I shall stand here.
excellent. Alright, then I'll stand here and just pull Rodan to the appropriate position.
You know
Yes.
what? I'll go over there so that way I can actually target them.
Alright, deploying auras.
Let me curse him.
Auras. Auras.
You know, I like glowing rings too. I'm gonna get some going.
How many times can I just shoot them in one turn? I guess enough. At least 5 times. So they take 50% extra damage.
Do you have equilibrium on?
No.
I was talking to Ethan.
Corey, can you move over like one space?
Do
Thank
you have equilibrium on? Because if you do fire, it'll power my lightning. When I do lightning, it powers your fire.
I don't know if I do. Baba Booey.
No, we wait.
And now to die.
Indeed, we shall.
Actually, I'm gonna ghost armor
Yeah,
myself.
hello, sir. I heard that you were looking to kill somebody. I volunteer as tribute.
He dashed. Who blew up? Oh, an enemy. Okay, all is fine.
Okay, I still have most of my shield. Okay, that guy was 600 hit points. Okay, we no longer have someone with 600 hit. Oh, I see. Before the pyromancer does the pyromancing. Alright, now you can pyromance to your heart's content.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
don't have
Make
a
the
whole
crit
lot of
stronger.
damage at the moment.
Make the fire better.
Okay, that should be adequate defense for this turn. Now I can put one of those over there. No, and bless again, but you guys don't need that because it's not off cooldown yet.
I have infinite bless.
He is
Doink.
perma-blessed.
Oh, I should have reeled in the sharpshooter. Oh well. Anyways, I'm just going to doink you again.
Actually, Ethan, back up to right there.
Probably a good idea.
Ooh.
I expect great things from you, sir. You already are doing great things by just existing with him in your fire.
Hey, you. Join the suffering bubble. Yay, he joined the suffering bubble. Okay, anyways. I probably need another layer of shield at this point.
I just realized me and Ethan were the only ones that didn't get the damage reduction debuff.
That wasn't a whole lot of damage. Or actually, it might just be.
You say
because-
after doing 40,000 in one
Let me
hit.
see. Oh.
So,
Okay,
Corey,
guess it was
just
a
so
lot
you
of
know,
damage.
eating that attack of Op ate about half your shield of light.
I used I applied disabled on him, but I guess he's in raid or something. I didn't see
Yep,
that.
enraged.
Yeah, and so I thought
It's his
I
fourth,
thought it wasn't going to. I thought it wasn't going to proc it. That was a pure accident. Sorry. Oof.
Boing, boing, boing. Here you go, Corey. Actually, no, you're full healed after.
Yeah, like some. Yeah, proc.
Ethan's regenerate is nuts. Because he always crits it.
Well, my crit chance is, I think, like 56%. Nope, 77.
You want to talk about crit chance? 78%.
Ooh.
Mine's 100%.
Extra
though.
damage, globule.
That's right. Here, have bless again.
The only downside is I don't have the big boom thing going.
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
we also have enfeeble besides you. Actually, me and David have enfeeble.
Keep in mind that he is.
Oh, sad.
Yeah, he's on his break.
Overwhelming power.
I thought he was going to do something that mattered. Oh,
He did.
Oh,
well, that's not good.
Let's see, is there any...
spicy.
Okay, let's do that. Alright, I can pull Ronin back to me, or I can pull in one of the sharpshooters.
I'll pull Ronin on you if you want to pull the sharpshooter towards you.
Alright.
Oh, you walked right where I oh wait, okay. Nope. Yep, you walked right where I was pulling him, so you gotta pull Roland. It canceled my ability.
Very unfortunate. My apologies, I was just trying to fix line of sight on the sharpshooter. Anyways, I'm going to blind this one so that... Okay.
All my stuff's on cooldown. I'm actually going to invest in the ability that other abilities lower the cooldown of other abilities. I got so used to clearing house in the first round.
That is a bug.
I didn't invest into long-term abilities.
Excuse me, sir. Why did you just walk up and shoot me?
Because I blinded
Alright.
him.
I know, but it's so stupid.
Anyways.
I'm just gonna line of sight real quick.
She's not able to? Oh.
I wonder how
did
much
that with
damage
Robin.
you
She
do on a
might-
crit if you're
oh, well,
hitting
yeah.
5,000 on normal. hit.
I mean, I am pure might. So. And so my basic attacks have some kick.
Yeah, I'll just let Robin's the one who figured that out with your mom, so I'll let her.
That's right. I'm no longer a build who's all about the retribution. Oh well. Heh. I'm glad I was
look
doubled up
at-
on shields because
look
whatever
at
he
all
just
the
did was actually
gods.
rather spicy.
He did like all that bounce damage on you.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Houston, would you?
Oh
like-
my!
I have a
At
bow that
last,
Yes,
you
his
might-
final foe
please.
falls. Ronan, a being of malice and
Ooh, that
iron,
is great
brought
for
a test
you.
to your very soul.
I'm the only
As the last
person that
echoes
does
of the battle
physical.
subside, the great
That
golden
is
dawn
very
falls silent,
nice.
its purpose fulfilled. The challengers, both defeated and triumphant.
30% more physical
leaving only
damage
the
and
memories of their
leads a
valor
good
behind.
stats effect.
Hey, I may not do as
You
much
stand
damage
alone
as
amidst
Ethan,
the
but at least I
stillness
could
of the
take a hit.
snow-capped mountains. Your victory, an indelible mark upon your journey.
Aha.
Remove all my cheat death for now.
Would you like that bow, Houston?
Which one?
Just linked it.
No, thank you. I'll link my bow. Mine's a little bit out leveled or under leveled, but it is.
Oh yeah, it's a lot better.
I suppose we have money to take first. Oh well.
Nothing.
Loot
Ethan?
before lore.
You stumble upon an aged well, long abandoned by curiosity draws you to the edge of the well.
And to the
where you find a rusted
unknown.
crank
On
full
leap.
rope. Tentatively, you lean over.
Well, I'm
Oh,
almost
okay.
already dead, so might as
The
well
well
do
is
me.
deep, and the blackness
wanna
within
go
is a
into
consuming
hell.
void. Its
Into
depth
the
unknown and unnerving.
Throwing him down the well.
Success. Whew.
As the hero climbs down, each stone
Found
under
a
his
hat in
gloved
the well.
I guess so. That's garbage.
I
Yeah.
mean, it is a hat that was at the bottom of a well.
That's true.
Oh. Oh, my. I need to do something about my mana block.
I'll send you some mana once we start.
I have drugs.
Wait. Aren't you like? Shouldn't like holy abilities not cost you anything?
They don't. Rogue talents do though.
Oh. Oh, do you have equilibrium on?
He doesn't do that. He doesn't do elemental damage.
Ethan doesn't.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, Ethan.
I thought you were asking David.
Oh, I'm gonna party on that stun. I feel like we all should party on that stun shrine.
I think I'm going to be here, and I'm going to, well, somewhere in this area, and I'm going to try to get that assassin who's over by the exploding barrel, over towards the enemy
Unless-
pack.
You know, unless we just want to party near Zaras and try to blat most of them in the first round. I mean,
I don't. Like,
Nah.
I mean, admittedly, these guys have health bars that you probably can just remove, but I don't like strategies that depend on us one rounding the enemy.
okay. Then we'll go for the long game and go into the stun shrine.
Ethan, do you have a heal you can use?
Yeah, I can throw my regenerate on him.
Yeah, I've got to
Okay.
regenerate as well, so I should be able to get this back up pretty quickly, as long as I don't get hit.
I can cast this every round, and it costs me absolutely nothing to use. So
Ethan, I just like threw shame at you and you didn't even say anything, man.
Oh, I was looking at stuff.
Too
Oh,
distracted to get
that's
offended.
Trying to figure out how
Alright.
to do more damage.
Damage.
Be the true
Anyways,
guy.
here, have ascendancy. That is a good first step to damage.
Cleric hit you with the curse.
I like fire.
And let's get Mr. Assassin
Alright,
over
1
there.
second. I'll put the Thunder Mage on you.
Yeah, I'll step into this nice bottleneck and also put B-Bud in my kill people radius.
Oh, cleric's dead.
This is gonna be an easy fight. I'm gonna do all my damage stuff. I'll save my special beef can when they're all on you. You know what?
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Huzzah! And now to get way out of the way.
Good, good. Cowardice is the way. Oh, wait, shoot before turn-ins.
You know what? Oh,
Drugs.
Special beam cannon!
That looked moderately to severely violent.
Oh,
Yeah.
can you move
But-
for a second so I can step back? Can you step forward for one sec? Like, just step forward. Thank you.
Yes. I do love blinding mages.
Force them to get up.
Here, have some more mana.
Yes, having mana is nice.
I'm uncertain if the difficulty is set correctly or if it's just visually bugged at this point.
I mean, they do have 40,000 hit points apiece.
We're also annihilating most of them within turn 1 or 2 of engagement.
We do have a Hyper Pyromancer. And
That is
your basic attacks are hitting for 10k.
True.
I think. Yeah, we're a team
We're
that's
a
doing it right.
well-designed comp.
Treasure? I like treasure.
We have the lightning mage that makes everyone
Um,
do a lot of damage.
Here that I
And then we
found
do a
our
lot of
first.
damage.
But if here I found an item with an epic modifier, I think.
Oh,
Oh, perfect.
of course you got it. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's some higher
There's tier.
gear stuff, and now it's
Absolutely. I want that. And I want, please. Oh, wait. Yes, I want that.
Ooh,
Good, take it.
I
It
like
is your.
that one. I got a ruby halberd, and it does 136 to 184 fire damage, but it has plus 40% fire damage. So I'm assuming that
Okay,
applies to.
But is that
spells.
more than the hand of flame?
I don't know.
Would you like that shield, David?
I gotta find out now.
One sec. Silver Kaishi. That
Equilibrium
is
stone.
numbers.
Oh, that's why I was using it. Okay, never mind. Nope, those are going back on there. If
Who
I don't
likes
have
the plus-
Actually, a
all
hard
stats.
choice. On one hand, it is more armor, but my holy heater has a lot of vitality and holy power. I think I need to stick with the holy heater. It's tempting though.
I wonder if I can, that plus 3 summon level, I wonder if I could re-roll that.
I don't think so because that's a tier bonus thing. So that might just be because it's tier 1. It's to
Actually, that-
keep the
It's
summon
a
probably relevant.
really That's a really good modifier, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, 3 levels. If I was me, I made.
If you're a Mookamancer, you'd be
Yeah.
salivating.
Yeah.
But you're not, so
I'm
you're not.
soloing all that extra lightning damage though.
Ah.
Oh yeah, that ring has some kick to it. Anyways,
'Cause that's
shall
Did
we just
anyone want that chess piece that I liked? Probably not, but bring it up.
the Master Ski? Nah, it's too unfocused.
I'll take
anyways.
it. It's actually better than what I have. So
Will
Well,
do, because
B-Bud, if we want to
Plus
maximize
stats.
the amount of spice being deployed, I
That's
recommend
nice.
you stand here.
oh, I can't equip it in mid-fight, but that's okay. Damage. All right.
Said right here.
Yes. Basically, you want to be within 3 tiles of me, because I've got an aura that grants plus 30% damage.
Got it. Let's
Ah.
do this.
All right. Let me curse him.
Aha! It is time.
Okay, and don't commit any violence just yet,
It is
because you are
time
ascending to a
commit
greater form
genocide.
of violence. Alright, go nuts.
I do a big area effect ability, so I'm gonna see. I'm gonna wait for him to summon.
there you go. Now your damage is maximal because I did all my applying stacks from doing damage.
Excellent. Might as well use that.
Corey,
I-
be careful. Your health is low.
I
Oh,
like-
one sec, I can fix that.
I do like that 100% extra damage. That is beautiful.
Arsony is fun.
Ow! Oh, he has an aura of his own. I am backing away.
Boom. And I'm gonna back up.
I see. It's a. He is responding to my aura with an aura of his own. You just burned for 100,000 damage.
We stacked all the take more damage, and thus we did.
Okay, 1 sec.
Okay, so
Okay, so we got regenerate
What
on
the
him.
heck?
Okay, so he's got an aura that is going to damage you guys every time you do things. So give me 1 sec. Okay, so I'm going to want to put regen on no B-Bud. How's my shield holding
Aha.
up? Just fine. Okay.
I do have a burst to heal of 20% max health.
A shield left.
is that what's
Let's put one on
causing us?
Eden. Okay. And might as well re-up this. Oh, right. I've got to purify. Who thinks they're going to be taking the most actions that are going to get them punished?
I literally can't do my 2 big actions because it won't let me. It says not enough health, so I would think. Oh, it still says not enough health and not max health.
Did you apply stats debuffs?
The only,
Oh, did you get debuffed somehow?
I mean, I removed the debuff that he was suffering.
I
Maybe it's next turn that it needs to do.
Alright, I'll do what I can, but it's bugged. It's not letting me do my. Oh, for some reason, it's doing damage to me, even though you purified me.
Apparently, my heal counts as doing damage. Like it's applying the did damage thing. So some weird things are going on.
Not sure why, but currently I have like 200 might and dexterity and like almost 200 intelligence. And then 113
That
vitality.
probably be because of your ascendancy. Yeah, it's increasing all of your stats by 40%.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's a buff that I can throw around. Sometimes I use it to make myself an unkillable tank. Sometimes I use it to make you
Oh.
explode things harder.
That's a good one. I like that.
Hey, David,
Yeah.
you probably need to take a step forward. If he takes a step forward.
Got it.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Actually, you know what?
Do you have any
How
heals?
far can I?
I'm feeling it.
I do not have any heals right now. I've already spent them for the turn.
Okay.
However, I'm thinking.
Okay, step
Meh.
out of that order.
Thank you. Yeah, I think it's broken. You purify me. I haven't moved, but yeah, I took damage. I don't know.
I think my heal actually gave you bleed stats.
Huh.
So apologies, I was not expecting that at
Now
all.
I'm topped off.
Because you're regenerating. You have a regenerate. Someone else is healing you.
I've been tossing around regenerates on the whole party because why not? It costs no mana and it comes back every turn.
All right, this is gonna hurt me again. Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm not allowed to heal unless it's quite literally very important because my heals that cause bleeding.
Right, because you have that on-hit bleed effect.
Yep.
Yeah, and this is bugged on me because I'm doing abilities and you purify me, but I'm still taking massive damage.
I see.
And applying directly to my health is not going through my shield, like my 90% to mana modifications.
I do not know then. Anyway,
think
stop being frozen.
I think
Thank
it's
you.
bugged.
Okay. So do you think you can stack up some bleed on the Dust King? Excellent. Going to see if I can get him to wait to bleed himself a bit, just walking back up to me.
So good to know that I'm not allowed to heal people though.
It worked.
Do you have a heal you can throw on me?
Yes.
Thank you.
Here, have more bleeding.
Yeah, it's just bugged. So
yeah.
I just have to just throw
V-Bud,
Yeah,
before
sorry,
you
Corey.
attack,
I didn't realize I would do that.
It's fine.
go ahead and
Wasn't
explode.
there something about when I do apply bleeding
How was it?
causes them to take more damage? Addition. Oh, I must have seen that in something else.
Okay, so let's see. I just got my fresh shield retribution, so I don't need a shield myself this turn. Heathen still has a shield. Bowman Joe is far enough back that I don't think he needs it super bad, so here, B-Bud. Don't die on me. Alright, and let's see. B-Bud suffering 2 chilled. Let's go ahead and peel that bleed off of Corey so that Corey can move.
Thank you.
Was it underneath warrior?
Very rude.
We're cursing him. Yeah.
And then now that you've nearly killed yourself, I apply that to you. Alright, and hopefully Shield of Light should absorb further punishment.
Be cool if it counts as a bigger health pool, so I could actually do my big abilities. So I'm like, but I pretty much can only do basic attacks.
So hopefully that armor that you picked up, maybe by next time, it will actually help you do that. But not in this fight.
Yeah, sorry. Attacks.
I promise. You're throwing him around like a ragdoll is important. Oh, you idiots, all just walking into the landmine. Oh.
Oh, I got an axe. Oh my, it's a two-handed axe.
Oh yeah.
Is it a spicy two-handed axe?
It definitely looks spicy.
I have a chainmail that you may like, David.
I'll
This is
happily
such
take
a
look.
two-handed axe.
Right.
I'm very tempted to maybe even go into
All right.
Oh,
two-handed.
Do you want
I'm-
it?
Don't forget to swap your chest piece.
That's-
All right. Yeah. All right.
That's
so-
enough armor. It's kind of hard for me to refuse, even though I lose might. I think I might need it.
There you go.
Oh yeah, if you see something that has a lot of stacks and gives a lot of armor, let me know. Because I scale off armor now.
Okay.
Maybe more so than as much stacks. But
So you
yeah.
don't want that shield, David? You don't want that shield, David?
No, the extra armor isn't enough to make up for the loss of holy power and might.
Okay.
Actually,
I sent
wait,
you a
Justin,
two-hander. But
you said
I
that
don't
you're
think
scaling off of armor directly?
Yes, it increases my additional weapon damage.
Yeah. In that case, Corey just sent me some armor. However, it might be better for you then.
If you don't use it, sure. But if you do use it, I'm fine with the.
I mean, my Leviathan Blade gives me a lot of really useful stats. So I'm
Yeah.
honestly quite torn between the two. But if you have direct armor scaling, the whole claim to fame of this armor is that it has absolutely disgusting amounts.
Yeah,
I think
1% of
it's-
my armor value is added to as additional weapon damage.
Okay. Anyways.
But just the
Bone
stat
Joe.
before it scales. So
Yep. Yeah, I'm guessing you're using the Silver Signet.
oh, I'm also using that, but one of my perks also does it.
Okay.
So I'm getting a lot.
Yeah, I am using Silver Signet just because, you know, I've been stacking armor as a defensive tool. So might as well also rock the Signet. But my primary purpose is to be unkillable. Anyways, Excalibur, ascend!
I just need a slightly bit more dex with this, so that way my crits are always doing late crits.
Just might stacking Excalibur is granting me 152% holy power.
Nice. Oh, we with that we unlocked new level prefixes and suffixes.
Oh no, my money. That'd probably also be that we unlocked blue drugs. So if nothing else, I'm going to want blue mana potions. Yes. Because while I mostly took passes for my rogue tree, I did pick up Enduring Evasion, which is 2 stacks of dodge.
Ah,
It's perfect for what I do. Instantly. Master Assassin is a really nice perk. It just says, hey, you know how all of our attacks have ranges? Yeah, no. Your dice are always big dice. Just maximize everything. And then there's calculated risk, which is when you're hit, you cast evasion on a 1-turn cooldown. Yeah. The rogue tree has a lot of nice stuff if you're just diving into it for survivability.
oh yeah, definitely. Can't believe I'm using a green rain instead of a purple.
Anyways, you had sent me a murdering implement. I mean, that is a murder implement.
And it is up level.
It has a lot of might. Do it.
Summon resistance? Oh, that's what that means.
I lose
There's
a lot
a,
of
thi-
armor.
You can put lifesteal on your rings now? Yes, please. Sanguine Sage and Brave. Yes. I shall purchase.
Okay. Let's see. So that lands me at 3504 and 1122. Vasas. Oh yeah, that's not that. Oh gosh, dang it! I did not mean to equip that bow. All right, I'm now wielding Excalibur and the Ice King's axe. Because the Ice King's axe is a lot of might.
Yeah, that's why I was like, big murder weapon and very good stats.
Nice pile of vitality and cold damage I'm not using.
Well, yeah, that's the downside.
On the other hand, I now get to hit people with 2 big sticks. I would like a higher level version of Might of Ymir. Because I'm losing a lot of attack power from it.
Wait, how do you make something more powerful? Do you have to go to the
Okay, so
Wormrest
to
outpost?
to reforge your equipment, if you head to the desert town, right beside the stash is somebody who
Okay.
under upgrade will reforge your stuff for
To make some
a little
broken
bit of
stuff.
money.
Okay, let's see.
A little bit.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
where your funds go to die.
Reduce my all set up, and just so that way my crit chance is 100%. No, all sets up is better than having that one last percent crit chance. I'm at 99%.
You know, when you have enough stacked might, it seems like you get enough armor and magic armor from the might itself that the armor values of equipment start mattering relatively little.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, actually, I think it is the like percentage scale that like scales even harder when you have that.
But I
Of this.
replaced my shield with the Ice King's axe and I barely lost armor.
Isn't most of it with your other stuff though?
Shield was
Ah.
worth a lot. Where is it hiding? Okay, I just need to sell all the greens and whites in my inventory. There.
Yeah, at this point, I think I've just been like, yeah, I'll sell the greens and whites at the very least. So what are you specking into now, Corey?
I'm still doing lightning. I just it did dawn on me that now in harder difficulty we're not going so like we're doing bursts, but I still need to be able to keep chugging.
You need to be able
Yeah.
to function after turn 2.
Yeah.
If you have a lot of points, yeah, Perfected Soul and Monk is really strong, so is a lot of their stuff.
It's the perfected soul.
It's
Oh,
their
yeah, but
bottom
remember-
one. It's
Yeah,
at a
that's
lot of
that's
points.
not a dip. That is half
Oh.
your build.
Yeah. It does allow you to just be like all into one stat though with your. Because I picked it up and that's why I'm able to survive hits because I'm able to get vitality from it.
That is really good.
Let's get the Amulet of Power to his final form.
They also have percentage just health and mana increases if it's on the first level and second level. If you need a little bit of
It still feels a little bit wrong being a tank with less than 2,000 hit points. But that's because those bubbles I can put up every turn have like 9,000 hit points.
Oh yeah.
My actual health bar doesn't matter. if the bubbles pop, so do I. But that's why I have my last chance mechanic,
Well,
so that the first time I explode, I don't.
So I do need mana steal. I don't think monk does not provide mana steal.
They provide max mana.
Yeah, but I
But
need
that's
mana.
it.
I need mana steal.
I think the only source of mana steal in the game is Shadow's well, mana steal.
So I do need that.
I mean, the alternative is, if you're going Shadow, would be making it so that your mana costs come out of life and then having life steal. But that's kind of risky for obvious reasons.
Yeah. There is also like just mana regeneration, like the Enchanted Pumpkin Fortune, but that's using a fortune that can be damage
So
instead.
as long as I have mana drain, that 20% of target's max mana, then restore
Yeah.
20% of my like.
Oh
That's
yeah,
good
if you don't
enough.
use them more than 20% in a single turn before its cooldown is ended, you're probably
Well,
fine with
20%
that.
of my mana is like
Yeah, that's what I mean.
it's like 2,000 mana. There's no
Yeah.
Yep.
There's just no way for me to output that much of abilities.
No. If you have multiple fortunes that increase mana costs.
Oh yeah, be very careful about that. They do not stack in a favorable way. Woo!
I think they're multiplied by your intelligence or something, because they increase your mana cost by so much more than they claim.
Right. I'm gonna try this.
I think
now.
they might be increasing, scaling up the base cost and then also the other multipliers cost. So it's just like
Alright, I have to click 150
going up.
times now on intelligence.
Anyways, I shall be right back.
Are you sure you should be using Edwin's enchantment though, Corey?
1 second.
Your fourth fortune.
Second. Okay. Oh.
Your fourth fortunate is very painful, especially with your second one.
Oh,
Because those
thank you. That's what was
cost
killing me.
increases.
I'm a silly goose and I just equipped the wrong one. What was killing you? Edwin's enchantment. It makes so my mana cost and power are increased by 38%, but now are paid in health. Here I was blaming the run, but that's all my fault.
Okay, now what confuses
The
me is
pumpkin
that
might
you're-
be a good one if you have no idea,
hold on.
just because it's
No.
base. But that's if you have no other good idea.
No,
So there's something.
We do
in
have it
here-
all set up, and that might be really good overall, though. It's your sixth one in the list, the level 26.
you know what? I'll just have
Instead
all-
of the damage up. Like
Actually, I'll have the effectiveness of shrines by 69%.
shrine, I do recommend stat up all stats
All stats you prefer. All stats is nice.
because it increases your health, your defensive,
That's
and
true.
it increases your offensive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, makes sense. Let's do that. All right.
I've been using that if I don't know what to put there,
Mm-hmm.
or if there's multiple, because it's just +2 everything.
All right. Level up. Level up gear.
Alright, I'm ready to go commit more violence when you guys are.
I am. I probably should go make sure we can get some of the new potions because I want anti-die potion.
I mean, I just wanted mana potions so that I can use stuff like my enduring evasions and my steal actions without worrying about mana cost too much.
Yeah.
'Cause-
I am. There's a regenerate mana every turn for 5 turns.
Because I mean, oh,
It's meditating brew. You have to craft it though, so it's a little bit more expensive.
yes.
All right, let's go butcher slaying.
I'm
it's
gonna-
a percent amount. Yeah, no, that's not.
Yeah,
happening
that's.
for me. I only have 500 mana, so the purple potions restoring 300 mana is enough.
Gain physical armor damage. Bottled Rage is kind of nice looking, but yeah, I don't see anything for like. Oh wait, immunity to bleed is potion of physical protection. I remember that killing us once with a fear.
But yeah, bleed plus fear is just a rude combo.
I'll accept it, and I'll need to remember to get those while wait for Ethan. That is where my inventory is going. Is
What if I get a second Excalibur and then just start dual wielding Excalibur? It's Excalibur.
Crab. Buy a bunch of those. I think that is gold.
Heart of the Realm is the highest difficulty, right?
Yeah, so let me actually check. Purchase, accept, and then change difficulty. Heart of the Realm. It might be we were building for. We're just building very well, also, with all of us. Because Corey has been doing lightning damage, which buffs crit damage from both me and Ethan, which crit a lot. Ethan does a lot of damage, so it's making him do obscene numbers, and you're just a really good, dedicated tank.
I just don't die. Yeah, I mean, I can bonk for 5k. That's just not that much at this point. That's not the point. I'm here to not die, and to have you guys die a little less.
I'm here to have a good time and make people not have a good time.
Here to commit unalivings.
Yes. Homicide is
Ooh,
fun.
this is going to be actually a little worrisome. This is a very small area.
Really worried. Remember, I do have my auras. I'm pretty good at doing tank stuff when you guys are close, and I can spread my defenses around.
That is true.
I'm good at taking one hit and then just dying.
Well, that's why I have Shield of Light and the like.
Corey,
Actually,
we're
you
waiting
know
for you. I guess he went to the bathroom or something.
I'm here.
You see your enemy off guard, but the moment will pass quickly. What will you do?
I mean, we don't get to lose something,
Ooh,
anything of importance, so that's fine.
a good one.
Your enemies freeze in terror
Let's
until
go
they can
splat them.
collect their wits.
Yes. Let's.
To the splats, my friend.
Ooh.
Few enemies. So, guess do you guys want to park in the Guardian Shrine? Will I?
I'm gonna start.
Actually,
here.
you know what? They're stunned. You guys
get-
can just
get-
kind of run through the
Oh,
mass
yeah.
of them to get to that Goblin battle standard.
Works for
We
me.
get a free turn of slaps.
Well, free turn of slap should take out quite a few of these guys, at least.
Be
for me.
careful. A couple of them have teleporting. So just warning you before they teleport everywhere else.
Well,
Before
how
you
can
guys
they
start committing
teleport
slaps,
if I
I'm
kill
putting
them
up my
with one
bubbles.
slap?
Alright, by the power of bubbles, we have the bubbles. And I'm going to grant our Pyromancer the power of Greater Slap.
Corey, you are blocking us from passing.
Well, this was my plan.
the-
This was my plan all along, though. Oh, that's spell for others. Wait, no, I guess I didn't grab teleport for myself. I'm such a silly goose. All right. Well, looks like we have a path issue. Let me just take care of that.
You are in the way, my good sir.
I know. I said, just 1 second. Maybe the case, but there we go. We can move forward now.
Glorious.
Okay, now I gotta find something to slap.
I mean, with some nice and clustered enemies, kind of get downfield.
Oh, hey, Justin. Oh. All right.
What is that?
I gave you your hits. Do my lightning numbers on them now.
Oh, enchant damage. Oh, that's what you meant. I was wondering what the big wall of the
Weird
Of lightning.
electro chain that's attached.
yeah.
That's me.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm kidnapping this guy. Oh, guess I'm not kidnapping that guy.
Logan is playing Risk of Rain. I thought they
Okay.
would take. We're doing a lot of damage.
And
Yes.
This is the hardest difficulty.
Yes.
You know, it's scary. It's scary when you first start, but now since we've actually got builds going,
Acclimated.
mm-hmm.
Yes. Burn everything. I legitimately thought that the lack of pathing would have been a bigger issue.
What enemies are left?
Oh, there's like.
Oh, there's a Walking Dead hiding on. One sec, let me just reel him in.
He's hiding all the way over there.
Ah!
We got some hats to sell. Some nice corpse hats for our collections.
Mimic.
Plot twist is actually just a chest.
Possible.
Not for this game.
Everyone just failed on that one.
It was so slow compared to normal. My timing was thrown off.
In the middle of a musty, long
Oh,
forgotten
buttocks.
chamber, a jewel. Your hand barely brushes the surface of the box.
Hard
Oh,
battle.
good.
Yay!
Enemies that survive a turn. Admittedly, that explosive modifier is probably going to get me killed.
Are you
but...
sure about that? Ooh, what's
but
this?
Explosions are usually 3. It seems like everything is a rule of 3 in this game. Actually, I'm going to.
I think we'll go
one,
right here.
two, right here. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. I don't need the crit chance. 99% is good enough.
So, Corey, if you can move this one
Mm-hmm.
to here.
Okay.
Actually get it far enough away that
put it on
B-Bud
the
won't
other side
explode.
of you.
Hmm?
Which one's ping?
That's alt. Holding alt and you click.
Move,
I'm not going to
move that mimic right there, because then I can get it all in just one
I'm
straight
not going to put him in
line.
the conquering shrine just in case if he gets a turn.
Oh, that's a good point. Are you able to put it right there then?
yeah, I can put him right there.
Cool.
Perfect. In that case, I will be putting this one. Oh. Well,
Resident placements.
yeah, draw a nice line like that.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That line.
Was that one able to be placed here?
Yeah.
Easily.
Okay. That way it's.
Alright, so I'm
all,
going to
like,
wait until
right
after
next
Corey
to
does
each
his
other.
move, just so that we don't.
Yeah, and
Oh.
let,
Yep.
let us
Yeah.
do like a buffing cursing phase.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I got it buffed too.
Okay, there you are. That cursing. Right, and then I'm gonna move him right there.
End up the shot for you. Worked.
Okay, I didn't even get to do the big Baba Booey.
With an agonizing screech, the final mimic collapses in on itself.
Oh,
its
I mean,
form
weapon
dissolving
damage is
into a
weapon
amorphous
damage.
puddle, leaving behind only its treasure.
Anybody do shadow
Up to
damage?
my
What
miss.
treasure will you take?
Sorry, what?
Anybody do shadow
As you
damage?
pick up the crystal ball and
Today.
Nope.
Not today.
Okay.
I don't even have an all stats up. I just have more damage. Actually, I'll keep
I-
the all stats.
I don't
up.
know. I mean, did you get access to that crystal ball?
That crystal, yeah, that's what I'm equipping.
I had the previous one, but I'm not even doing long distance anymore.
Oh.
I had that from last time we were here.
But it's a level 30 version.
probably the same numbers.
No, it definitely had scalers.
Hmm. I wonder though, because I have abilities that I land on the ground and it keeps on hitting them. So if it hits if I cast it and it go even farther.
Oh, with some games it continuously get updates. With some games it just kind of takes a snapshot of when you cast.
All right.
I think this might be a snapshotting game.
All right. I'm gonna teleport him away because he has the opportunity.
Also, makes sense with the sheer number of enemies here. I think it would be best for you guys to kind of retreat into the previous room. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I
I'm
tried
gonna
to hold
line up this
the
shot
hallway.
right here.
Do you have a mass shifting?
No.
So I'm starting here and I'm going to do move and then walk this way.
So if nothing else, I mean, it sounds like B-Buzz got a nice lined up shot that he wants to
Oh,
just kind of
yeah.
commit a blappening on. But then after that, we've got the two moves so that we can get that Crusher and Servant who are blocking the hallway away, and that should allow you guys to properly
Yeah, the
retreat.
servant doesn't have opportunity, so you can walk past them. It's the Crusher.
Noted.
I'll accept to that reasoning. And I'll stay here.
Just before you fire B-Bud, I'm going to do a slight shuffle. And grant you the violencing mode. Going to put off using
Alright,
Shield of Light
Justin,
until we
where
know
are
who
you?
needs it.
Where are you, Justin?
I am next to you.
Are you? Is that you next to me?
I already did my
Oh,
attacks. and
you
stuff.
did?
At least before I move away.
Well, I think it's
Is
about
there
time to
any
see B-Bud's
teleporters?
violence.
Don't see any teleporters, so
Nice.
time to clean up then. Oh, I ran the wrong direction. I did not want to do that. I wanted to attack, not move. How dare you, game?
Nice.
I
Well,
am
I guess we
feeling
don't
super-
really need to go into that. into that
I'm feeling
other
rather
room.
supercilious at this point. Yeah, just in case we gets any funny ideas.
Oh yeah, thinking about it, I think that Fortune actually did more for my damage increase than the flat damage one that I had in the same slot because of scaling. Weapon damage versus pure damage. Lightning.
Bad.
Nice.
Well, it's like it slaps. I think it hits 10 times in a large area, so 10 times on the one.
I see. Like stuff.
Money.
I like money.
Those Palace of Cold Fires aren't actually worth that much anymore.
That's true. The first time getting them.
I hear excitement.
Is that the sound of loot I hear?
The sound of treasure.
On a worn table lays a spell book. It's paid. See? There are tales woven. The rest of the page.
So
is
I guess
legible.
someone other than me should do
However,
this.
instructions to cast
Oh
Edmund's
wow, it's the
enchantment
max
haven't
level
done it in a
version
while.
of it.
clear on the page
Oh yeah,
beside
I
it.
mean, it's a level 30 game.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
The hero begins reciting the incantation, his voice steady, his gaze focused.
Nice.
The words fill.
Woo.
If I did think
Now
through
it's
how-
now it's a max
Hey,
scale.
it is the maximum mistake.
50%, man.
It is truly the Blood Mage ability now.
In a room of opulence and decay, you find it. Your reflection darkens, and a cruel, sinister smile creeps across its face. A chilling contrast to your
Yes,
own stunned
please.
expression.
Huh.
I'm just curious
Yes.
about this.
Oh,
No!
Aw.
A moment of hesitation is all it takes.
I really wanted that.
Me too. Did we
Yeah, I
all
wanted
fail
to
it?
see what that was.
Oh, we all failed it. That's crazy.
It was a group roll.
All right, Dave. David, do you want to like teleport him into the shadow to the decay shrine?
Sure.
All right, and then we should. I think we should. Also,
I am not going to be stuck on that end of the hallway because I will.
I'll
get
just be
stuck.
right here.
You know what? My actual health bar is tiny. I do not fear the Shadow Shrine. Anyways, committing yoink.
Does someone want to throw that barrel closer?
Not particularly, no. It's already in range.
Oh, let me actually. There we go.
Anyways, deploying
All
auras.
right. Cursing him.
Too late, you can't curse him.
Oh.
Hey, Eth, Corey, I'm gonna sit next to you now.
I'm just going to hide in this corner.
Yes, you go do that.
Oh no. Okay, which
Oh.
one is mine? I want to kill mine first.
Oh.
Hmm.
I'm stealing B-Buds.
You know what? Let's not do this.
I don't trust the ability to, thank you.
Yep.
I don't like guaranteed crits on the enemy.
So many more hit points than I do.
Any more extra? Any other copies still alive?
Yes, my Dark Lord
Yes.
refuses to die.
Okay.
It is him, but all HP instead of all shield.
All right, Thunder Wrath time. I think it's dead. It's dead. Okay.
I still remember that one time we let our clones live and it just annihilated us. That was not.
It was a bit of a grind. Yeah, chipping my way through that fight. Suppose technically I'm missing hit points. Let's fix that.
If anyone wants a heal that bleeds them, just let me know.
Why would I want?
1 second. All right. Don't. Doing buffs. All right. Ready.
Okay. To the shield situation. Looks like I need the shield today.
All right. He's.
More summons. Level 2.
Oof.
Oh good, my things went off cooldown.
Well, B-Bud,
My things
Y-
are on cooldown, so I'm gonna
yours
leave you
appeared in a
carry.
position that I think is fine, so I'm just going to kidnap one of theirs.
Okay. Yeah. If you kidnap one of ours, I can also teleport one of the others.
Oh,
to
I'm
you.
going to take this guy out. You do be dead.
I'm
Oh,
going
one
into the
second, 1 second
up.
before you do that.
Oh, dodge. Thank goodness. I'm taking all the off attacks.
Why are you? What are you doing?
Okay, I guess I
Gaining
didn't take him out.
DPS.
So,
Anyways, B-Bud. Here, do a crime.
just gonna hide over here.
Whose clone is that? Oh.
Ooh,
Dead,
that was a
thanks.
spicy crit.
Shame we didn't get the mirror magic. That'd been
The
nice.
magic mirror explodes into a
We got
shower
it
of
anyway.
Oh, we get it
shards,
anyways. Wonderful.
twisted reflections shrieking as they disintegrate along with their prison. The room is plunged into an eerie silence as the with an odd sense
Yeah,
of
that's
satisfaction.
spicy.
I want to witness it in use. Oh, it is a boss fight.
1 second before we start the fight.
Experiment with that.
The
There we
fact that
go.
I got a minor mana potion is interesting.
Interesting. Dark clone. 1 AP. Okay.
Not the wisest idea. I lose a lot of armor dropping even one of the armor perks. But I want to see it.
We all.
Yes, I'll take more damage. instead
How
of
long? So is it
stat
3 turns we get a dark clone? Interesting.
I believe the dark clone will just stick around until it dies, like most
Hmm.
summons. It's just you can only call it in once per battle. The cooldown stat on it doesn't actually do anything.
Okay.
Mr. Butcher. Been a while.
Oh yes, this guy.
All right. Buffing.
Oromancy. Doob.
I'm gonna 5 turns out. Drink it just in case.
Because
Alright,
as the
let's
boss,
do
I think I'm going to get my evasion stacks online.
See what Tuumi does.
He shall be the one bleeding today.
That's cool that they added. Oh, I forgot to curse him before. Oh. Right, I'm moving. I do not want to know.
Oh yeah, good point. I'm going over
He's
here.
in rage and lifesteal.
Hello. I'm next to you.
Sup?
Well, you know what? That's probably far enough.
Unfortunately, my dark clone actually has like half my
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ow.
Since he didn't do anything to
Yep.
like put shields over the like, he just kind of died. So
We lost the turn.
We did.
The fear.
Can I take
Ah.
a potion? Nope.
Why am I standing right here? Huh. Why is my mana bar going away? Well, Shield Retribution's still holding, but it's low on duration. I also still have my evasion up. So, I think I'm going to re-up Biba's defenses. But
He's the
Bowman
boss,
Joe can
right?
get some health.
I
Thank
believe
you.
so.
And I see you've bled him. I'm going to force him to take a hike.
You know, I think I can get away with having a little less intelligence because that mana bar is based off of that, and it's already ridiculously high. I'm doing like not even a dent on this thing. And it's like just keeps going.
B-Bud? Never mind. You dead.
Nice.
Hey
A
Justin,
gun.
would you? Oh,
Okay, so mirror chart's cool, but ain't working on this character, so I'm going back to having more defense.
actually, I don't think you'll want this, Justin. But I pinged it.
Alternatively, I could take the cursed coin.
Hmm. No, thank you, but thank you.
You
Does
know what?
anyone want that pistol, David? Do you want to use summon bill at all? 'Cause that's a good summon.
The tier effect is always summon, has a summon bonus in it. All of them.
Yeah, it seems like that's pretty much just the tier effect. So I think I'll pass. Thank you though.
Let's see my spell power.
Might as well just level up
63.
my stuff to max level. Of all this
How
money.
much damage am I doing? 1463. You.
Dang it, the game
Nonsense.
unequipped my Ice King's axe. That's why my stuff felt a little mediocre.
Cause
I lost my second beat stick.
that's unfortunate.
I've got it back equipped now, but anyways.
1463.
Also, the Anime Band is a really good band. So let's get that getting up to stat. Alright, so I've decided that instead of, well, let's see, so 1252 and 2956 versus, where is it? There it is. I just wish I could actually tell what exactly armor and magic armor do. Is it flat DR or is it something else?
From what I was saying, it's every 10 armor gives you 1 flat damage reduction.
Huh.
Or of the sorts of like my 1500 armor would reduce my damage by 150 of a
Okay.
physical.
Well, I think in that case, I'm better off using the cursed coin than I am that shield. Cause, yeah, having a second last chance mechanic. Yeah, means that I can be honestly quite reckless.
Doing that. The mini
Strobe
clicks.
mode. Strobe mode.
Since my physical damage return doesn't seem to trigger most of the time. Alright, well, I'm ready when you guys are.
Lil Biba is just doing the 100+ clicks after.
Ah.
Ooh,
You did respec?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I could just hear it. There's like no reason to be clicking that many times in this game.
Yep.
Hey, I apparently broke the 400 might mark.
So I know he's not.
Nice.
I know he's not playing Cookie Clicker.
Yeah, that's for me and Logan to deal with.
I think it'd be better to have a Scythe Excalibur than the Ice King's axe, but
Have you found another Excalibur?
no.
Unfortunate.
It would just be slightly ridiculous if I could, because that'd be a lot of holy power, and that would result in even sillier bubbles.
Actually, doesn't Ethan have the second Excalibur, or are you using it, Ethan?
I do not have an Excalibur.
I don't think we found
I
it a
thought we
second
got it
time.
twice, didn't we?
No, I don't think we did.
No, we gave up before we found it a second time.
No,
because
that
it was tedious.
That was last Friday. That was the night of the grind, and I almost died.
Yeah,
Aw.
it's fine. Clearly, I don't need to min-max harder. Not right now.
Oh yeah, we're waiting. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Do you have any good rings? Because the only one I have gives me just some minor amounts of armor and white.
I can give you the haste ring back.
I probably wouldn't end up actually using like something with stats, but yeah.
It has 6 decks. Could level it up. It's only at level 17.
So, I've linked the 4 high tier rings that I've got floating around. They would probably need leveled
Ooh.
up to have the numbers really work out, but
I see. But thank you for sharing.
yeah. I don't like getting rid of anything that's purple or above, since you can level them up to keep them relevant if need be, and we respec so often in this group.
I don't need it. Living abilities.
Alright.
Could I use that wandering green dragon scale? If that's fine.
Yep.
It is very shiny, and I saw that I can apply lifesteal onto a ring.
Fair enough. But yeah, this is why I don't like getting rid of anything with fancy names, because you never know when somebody's going to be like, hey, does anyone happen to have this thing with a really specific stat line? And I might be able to say yes.
And also it gives dex and armor, which is quite actually exactly what I need. Like what I use, I should say.
Yeah.
And now that I have lifesteal on it, now I can just get heals from shooting people.
And since we don't have inventory limits, my hoarding tendencies have no consequences. It's nice.
Actually, I'm curious, will it show the actual hard numbers or my current numbers with the bow? For item level 23, that's a really nice bow. Sharp is +4 to physical. It's 16 plus 9. That is more than. No. No, that would be 24, but it's 34. Interesting. Oh wait, actually that reminds me, I can upgrade my gear's level now. With all that money from the gold bars.
You mean go now?
Like 2 yes.
Ooh, that was expensive to upgrade that bow.
How much?
Oh yes.
All of it. I think that was like 345,000.
If anyone needs money to upgrade, everything on me is level 30, so I'm just carrying money now.
If you find something better that isn't,
I could use funds, yes, because I need like 300,000 more in order to max out my gear.
Here's all my money.
Well, thank you.
I
Almost
like the numbers my bow does. Corey, would you be willing to look into the link? I want to just compare if my numbers. Okay, you see the base numbers, not the boosted numbers.
Trophy
Okay, that
hunter.
was.
What does that skill do?
When the things die, I get a bit of additional damage.
Nice.
It's from the warrior tree. It's pretty At least I think that one's Warrior Tree.
I think that one's actually unique to the item. I also
Bone
looked at-
Collector.
Okay. Let's. Okay, this music. There's nothing special about it. Let's put on some. Everything is awesome.
Is it too calming?
There we go.
I need 9 iron ore and 3 mithril ore to get the journeyman suffix, but I could probably wait until we get the purple ones. For that.
Yeah. You know what? Since we're playing the long wait game, I might just have Binding of Isaac be on the background.
B-Bud. Please.
Okay.
People are starting to
Fine.
open other games.
Let's do this. I got it set up.
Okay.
I had to get ghost armor because I'd rather not die again. And then I was able to get everything streamlined, so
You hear jovial banter as you approach your supposed enemies.
hold on.
Perhaps this situation can be handled more delicately.
I don't think we get anything out of persuading them.
We get literally nothing out of that.
As our first fight, get health.
How many corpses?
I
Nice.
streamlined it, so now, like, I don't have any extra points going into intelligence, and it's just sitting at 167.
Nice. Alright, so it looks like... Well... I intend to stand here and... hold the line. Where you guys put yourselves is your guys' problem.
I'd prefer not dying instantly.
Understandable.
Oh, these guys are... Oh, they all teleport.
Yup.
They all teleport. Well, if that's the case, then I can at least try and hit like 3 of them
At
all
once.
at once.
I'll be doing big AoEs.
What's going on? Why am I starting with an extra...
These guys are not very durable, are they?
Oh, that's why.
You're right. The lackey only 13,000 HP. What? Alright. Alright.
Our standards, that's downright weak.
1 second. Can I? So how it works? Let me cast my ability, my abilities first. So my other non-AP abilities that I use to buff, they have a chance of refunding the cooldown on my big abilities.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the dinging sounds.
Okay, so 1 second. Let me buff you, Justin. Give you a shield, David. It's not so much of a defense as if they hit you, they take my lightning wrath.
Fair enough. Alright. Who's squishier, Bowman Joe or E? Actually, you know what? Little B-Bud is massively out of position.
Alright. Didn't know that I could. Nice.
Nice.
You're in a weird position. That's better.
Indeed,
Hello.
much better.
Somewhat, but yeah. Still by that conjurer. He might whack you. Think you can move?
No, that was the furthest I could go.
Oh,
They're consuming.
Luckily, this time I have ghost armor.
And you still have 6,000 to go over shield. Power of bubbles is bubbles.
alright.
How many skeletons are you people going to summon?
Alright, my spawn. Do something.
Oh. Apparently when I just... Get to do a little bit of damage with my melee attacks now. Like
Nice.
12k. Oh man, I would prefer you not die.
Oh,
So,
I
yeah,
see. Yeah,
don't do
I see
that.
How my dodge percentages went down.
Yes, well, you
Oh, hey,
also have 9,000 hit points, so take whatever attacks of op you need to get out of the way.
There's coffee, by the way. Oh, organic
nice.
Trader Joe's. Coffee. All right, David, you good? All right, reapplying buff.
Where's the one that's alive? Oh, right there.
Oh,
No? Who's the summoner that's alive? Oh, I think it's only the one, is it?
Skull Conjurer, one sec, I'm reeling him in.
go ahead.
There we go. A bunch of trash.
Trash.
There's a lot of trash, though.
And they just kept coming and they didn't stop coming and it was just yet more trash. Oh boy. A junk fortune.
Rising from the earth like the tooth of some gargantuan beast, an obelisk crafted entirely from limestone, ancient, the hero extends his hand.
Uh-oh. Actually, my other buff might just be flat better.
It is a green fortune after all.
Oh, Biba.
The mana spring is an incandescent maelstrom of energy. It bursts
Oh,
from
hey,
the ground
that's
with
one
a
we got
radiance that
ages ago.
outshines
We
even
can
the
definitely
brightest
get an
star
updated
from
overflowing
area
energy.
deeply soaked in mystical energy.
Just,
These
that's
springs
a nice way to
gentle,
just
almost
make magic hit
hesitating.
harder.
The hero extends a hand.
If you don't have enough mana, it's a great way to actually have enough.
Where is it? Overflow. There it is.
You know what? Actually, yeah, I'll just do the stats all. It's too nice to have more HP.
A monolith stands like a sentinel. Its massive form casts the moment the hero's hand makes.
We better get every single stat at this rate. That's two big sentinel monoliths.
Don't forget the strength node.
Ooh.
More damage.
More power.
Mr. Bad, are you going to throw enough bodies at us to matter?
Ooh, I think I can take out all of these bats.
I concur.
Possibly with a single hit.
I'll at least be able to do that with at least quite a few of them.
Alright, where do you guys intend on piling up?
I'm gonna be shooting in this direction.
And I'm gonna be bouncing my shots on these ones.
Oh gosh, the party's going to be horrifically spread out.
Well, I'm going to start here, so I can just move back.
Okay.
I don't like being cornered.
Alright, I've got a plan.
I'm gonna rage bounding mark. And then
It is time for the big boom.
I agree.
Well, before you commit the big boom,
Oh, there's a teleporting one.
now you are permitted to commit boom.
Ah, yes. Time to commit.
The big bat does actually some scary stuff. So, forewarned.
Right?
They teleported over here on top base. So, thank you, Corey.
You're welcome.
Now I'll have to take at least one off, so that way I can be out of the immediate danger.
You know what? I'm going to kidnap
Thank you. You gotta regenerate on you?
I do.
Thank you. I am poisoned. How dare they?
It's okay. Shields of Flight block poison somehow.
It's purifying me from the inside.
You know, until that dispoison stand. So you can stop that. Let's turn this guy's action economy off. Spend that AP hitting his face because I can. Oh, it unequipped my axe again. Dang it. Keeps
Is
doing
it your fortune thing?
I mean, it's a fortune that's allowing me to have both equipped.
Ah.
But
It's weird that it's like taking it off you.
yes. Kidnapping. I'm kidnapping that bat that got behind buttons.
Thank you.
Oh, did I actually still fly? Yes, I did. So many white items.
Ooh, loot. Haha, perfect.
Nice.
What was that? Ah, it's just pure vitality.
Oh, what's this?
Look like summoning weapons. How many ads are you going to murder today? Click and find out.
Ooh, loot.
it is a summoner. Or just says summon, so that's interesting.
Yes, it does summoning.
So I figured out the mirror image sucks because they don't get your items.
The dead one is
Ooh.
about to become the deader one.
Okay.
Hard,
Because I have multiple last chance mechanics and this is the final fight of the mission, I cannot die for at least 3 turns. So I'm going to experiment with my defensive strategy a little bit.
You know,
Oh,
it's just absorbing damage.
oh.
Okay, it looks like he's going to survive 10 more rounds. Does that mean that we're actually forced to just
All right, we move.
I'm immune to some debuffs, though, at least. Oh, he's barely even moving either, so.
Never mind.
It seemed like my evasion did very good work there, considering I just ate a hit.
Not all the summons.
I think that was it.
They all died.
And the dudes.
Is this the last level?
This is the boss
Yeah.
for this area.
He's got a.
Well, not for like this area, but like the entire game.
Oh, Cursed Coin and Glory both procced at the same time? For shame.
Oh, did you just effectively nearly immediately die?
Like I said, I've been experimenting with a different defensive strategy, so I haven't been actually bubbling myself. I've been trying to rely on my evades.
Ah,
But anyways, I've got.
I think dodge is caps out at 75% outside of unique situations.
Well, anyways, I've got a turn where I just straight up can't die, so I might as well just let it happen.
Yeah.
See, Cursed Coin lasts 2 turns. But
Why are you haunting me? Rude.
I'm going to actually start bubbling myself now. Do you guys... Okay, yep, all the henchmen that are near you are dead. Okay, I'm going to blind the dead one so that he's kind of stuck trying to kill me.
Thank you for the shield, whoever did so.
Yep.
Although that is a Seraph Shrine,
Ooh,
maybe we just
a
need
bubble.
to also take advantage of that. But I don't think any of us have high pure HP.
Yeah, our health bars rebound really quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I've still got my bubbles for a while. So let's put a bubble there. Actually, you know what? I might be horrifically cursed, but not in ways that matter, because I don't intend on moving from my position. So, I'm actually going to do an experiment. Okay, so exhaust cannot be removed by stats cleanse. Shame.
Mm.
Get me. Oh, I am horrifically cursed now.
I didn't even attack. That was
Okay, I should probably put up a spare layer. Yeah.
take a useless pot shot. You know what? I utilize those.
These mechanics are kind of annoying.
I concur.
You still got around to that. Alright. Literally the entire party has shields at the moment.
This is a patience test of how fast we can fall asleep.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep defenses up as much as possible because sometimes enemies are just showing up in annoying positions.
I'm not saying you're the annoying. It's just how slow the boss is because it's literally immune to damage.
Yes. Oh, I forgot to re-equip my second weapon. Unfortunate. Okay, so let's see. 3k is not enough to be comfortable. I'd need to re-up shield on self. B-Bud, be cautious. I was not able to give you a bubble. Said I'm going to go ahead and give you Ascendancy. Delete these leftover Skelly Mans.
Cool. Well, I don't think I can really do.
Then do it next turn.
That took them out.
So, yeah, my defenses for this turn should be adequate. Got defense on him.
Yeah, Mirror Shard is just not worth it.
At least not without a dedicated summoner build.
Yeah.
Oh, and then you may want to move back like one space just so that the big.
So
boss
he's no
dude
longer
is
in the Seraph
out of
Shrine?
that aura. Yeah.
Yeah, since it is the turn.
Oh yeah, he might actually be killable now. What the heck? He instantly entered.
Well, he hit a breaking
Am I
point
unable
again.
to move? There we go.
I'm even more disappointed now.
You don't tell him afterwards. He just leaves.
Hey, David.
The
Yeah.
audacity.
Are you sure? Look at this shield. Are you sure you don't want to go summon with that holy build?
Which shield again? Oh.
I also
I
picked
mean-
that up from him.
I do like Minion Mancy. That's a lot of minions.
Do you want to not have HP, Corey?
Yes.
What are hit points but a resource to be spent?
Here you go. Have
Yeah.
minus 20% HP, Corey.
Yeah, I'll take the dead one's head. I guess I might be respecking into light shadow instead of light speed. I mean, my ability to spam bubbles will take a hit for sure. But on the other hand, both being horrifically tanky and throwing swarms of minions downfield.
Just sounds fun, doesn't it?
It does. My mana economy is going to be an issue, though.
It's ever so tempting, isn't it, Corey?
Oh yeah.
Oh, on the other hand,
It's going on.
yes, that would work. That would work.
All right, and David, got something else for you to maybe go with your sword. You could probably have the sword in one hand and maybe that gun in the other hand.
I don't think you're able to do that.
Unfortunately, I don't think sword and gun works.
Oh man.
I know, right? Okay, this might take a little bit because
Understandable.
it's going to be a little bit of a janky hybrid I need to set up here. So first and foremost, I gotta keep my durability toys. Without those, problems
Oh
ensue.
wait, actually, would you like this helmet?
Send me to that one.
Yes.
And let me know if anyone needs money.
All these white items be gone. I'm assuming that elemental equilibrium is gonna be bugged unless you explicitly have it set.
It's bugged.
Up
It just
correctly.
it always says 0 additional damage.
It might still do something, but it definitely doesn't say it does. So, no reason to even try.
You're focusing on the ranger first for my summoning instead of.
Oh, I want that. No. Since we're waiting, I might as well respec.
Yes, I do apologize that this is taking a
No,
bit.
you're cool. Does healing have a chance to crit?
Yes.
That being said, I don't know if like actively speccing into healing is worth it, since our party
Yeah.
tends to have pretty small health bars and just kind of passively does all the Medicaid they need.
Yeah.
You could also go into a warrior for the rage and the flat damage increase.
Do like that. Let's do that.
And then the hammers on warmonger is flat percentage.
Here we go. Bigger numbers.
Takes full.
I have everything in the lightning tree that I want. Ooh, I don't have move others. That's fine. I think we have enough flat power, and you're gonna still have your kid over here, David.
As part of my light kit, and it's just too good to leave behind.
Okay. Yeah, then we'll just leave it there. Oh, now for the mini clicks.
Worry, no. No.
Are runs
Worry about
returnable when you
more.
leave?
Yes.
Okay.
It saves on a room by room basis, so you'd have to go to the next room and then out. It would have saved you
Okay.
on that.
Achievement unlocked. Boredom.
Because I did warn you that this respec would take a bit.
Yep. I'm not. Oh, I need to change that since I moved. And that'll be easier. Alright, let's do that.
Also, you know what? Actually, I thought of something for that. You should add a new layer core
Add a new
on the
layer
top
to-
right.
Oh, to the color.
Add new layer.
1 second, let me move that
Okay.
right there. Okay, what are you thinking?
Add new layer. And then you may on the main layer. You make it or something like that. You may use with the A1 or one of those like special keys. You make it swap between your keyboard and the controller thing,
I already have that. So,
like a global way.
yeah,
So that way, like if you need to, when you swap out of the game, you need to be back to using the keyboard until you get back into it.
well, literally, I just slap A1 or A2, like,
Okay.
so yeah, that A1's literally on my keyboard.
Okay, that's what I was trying to think of. Is that like so that way you don't have to go into that menu every time, or if you need to alt tab or something.
No, it's like I just hit A1 to go in the keyboard mode.
Okay,
That's going to be a problem.
and now you only have to press A2. Hooray! See, that's what I like about having those
Hell.
type of buttons.
How is that?
Yeah.
Swaps.
It's just easy. Okay.
Are you
so-
having issues there, David? Do you need a second opinion?
The UI is acting weird. Like, I can't actually see what half the ability descriptions are. Could you tell me what the ranger's far right bottom active skill is?
The very far right.
Far
don't know why
right,
it's-
at bottom of the active skills. Yeah.
Active skills. Okay, slingshot is the. I think
What does
that's
it
one you're talking about.
Yeah.
Slingshot is deals big amounts of weapon damage, ignores all armor, and resists cannot be dodged.
Okay, so not relevant to me.
Yeah. The one to the left of that is the grizzly bear,
Yes, which is the grizzly bear.
and the passives is range abilities gain additional range, and attacks apply marked prey, which increases damage taken on use.
Which I have to admit, there is some temptation in taking marked prey. But
I do think it maxes out at 5 stacks on an enemy if you do it all in one turn, which I'm able to do sometimes.
okay. In that case, maybe I'll head over to Shadow. See if 5 points is enough for me to get to some of the critical mana persistence stuff. With those massively reduced cooldowns, I think don't really need the skeletal archer, especially since frankly it's not going to be a very useful one. Take that. And lifesteal's not going to be important. No, and I have my existing mechanics.
And a small amount of lifesteal is possible to be put on your rune and amulet now.
Yes. Okay, so going over to my fortunes. Ditching the cursed coin, I think. No one's dead want. I'm gonna be honest, I still kinda doubt that the mirror shard's actually gonna be good. I don't know, I don't think my stat line's gonna support that working very well. So instead, was it? Ah, here he is. Molten Crystal. A fire golem with which to punch my enemies.
Nice.
Okay. And now to mash might. Might. More might. I am still using the same mechanics for my defensive half of everything. And, you know, wielding Excalibur.
Put your stats in. Haven't heard the clicking. Haven't heard the mad clicking yet.
That's because I have a decent headset.
Are you done?
With the clicking, yes. I am
It is
current.
the finalization phases, I guess.
Yep. Now I'm going through and finding all of my summon power equipment.
Hmm.
Quite a few cultist hoods, but this one is a juicier one, so yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not nice. Oh, I mean that's a lot of summon damage and health, but I lose so much armor. And I gotta keep that 41 might. It's just too much might. Okay, Adamant Band is honestly still a very nice band.
So when you suck with Apollyon with Void, it does a one solid, like 1 point in a stat, right?
It's 2 random stats to gain a little bit of a bonus. I don't remember the exact amount, but since
So-
it's random, it's also generally like sometimes worth it, sometimes not.
I see. So you pick it up for something you absolutely don't want, but if it's better just to have stats.
Yeah, let me double check on what the actual explicit, so that way if you want to min-max total stack
Okay.
gain.
So this is a weird and janky hybrid of a build. Honestly, might just be defective. We'll find out. But I'm ready.
You're ready? All right. Let me alt tab.
Yep.
Do this.
Gains 2. Okay.
I need to completely reorganize my skills. Okay, let's get my aura pile over here. I still
Okay,
got
so
my old
yeah.
defensive perks. Unfortunately, I had to drop Ascendancy in order to make the points work out, which hurts, but...
So Corey, I just double checked, and technically a Void would have given you more total stats than Code Hammer by itself, but it might not have been the correct good stats. Because it gives 0.5 for tears and shot speed and stuff, and +1 flat damage, so it would have been more, but it's unpredictable.
Going to assume that the Grizzly Bear gets work done.
I'd hope so, given the fact that that's at last level Ranger.
Just a moment.
Indeed.
Oh, there we go. Had my fingers in the wrong button placement.
Alright, well, V-Bud, looks like we're waiting on you now. Okay. Got my hotbar organized, waiting for B-Bud.
Yep. We're waiting for you, Ethan.
Okay. Just a moment.
All of my gear is actually level 30 now. Neat.
Only that rain that you handed me isn't, but it's close enough where at this point it's not too much of a big deal.
Hold on, I gotta get upgrading the armor.
See.
Summon damage? No, I don't even use that, so I don't need that exists.
Probably want him.
Actually,
Balmer.
is there a shadow damage resistance? No. Okay.
Great. I keep stacking might. I get more might.
Oh man.
If I remember correctly, there was something like if you apply as a prefix or suffix to a stat that's already on the item, it like boosts it up even more so. Like my bow, for example, was had plus 16 dex on it, but when I added plus 9, it went to 38 dex instead of 26.
Game stats are weird.
Yeah, I think there's some sort of bonus thing for level, so the 9 is also being scaled with it, that level bonus. Or something like that, so that's why it added more than 9, since it was an already existing stat. Journeyman would be very tempting, but I'm gonna just leave the crit damage for now. Summon damage.
God.
Damage.
The merchant no longer has all the ingredients.
They don't?
Yeah, like I want to buy fossils and the
I see
ingredients merchant-
fossils. Is it showing the items you currently have or something? Also, are
On
you
the
ready?
buy screen.
Yeah, I think it's good enough for now. Let's do this.
Oh no, I know. I think it's showing me my sell list. What the heck?
Now we're waiting for you, David.
Yeah, I've had to click sell and then back to buy once.
Oh well, I'll be fine. Probably. We'll find out.
Imagine paying for your own inventory. Oh look, a grizzly bear to test your grizzly bear on.
Grizzly fights.
Bear on bear combat.
I have 50 on the blue one. Oh no.
Same.
Unbearable.
Well, one of them won't be able to bear it. The other one will ascend. A lot of little bears getting in the way of my bear. That's a lot of bears.
There's a lot of bears. In the corner I go. And they're explosives. Ooh.
Ooh!
Ooh.
Fire?
Oh boy, bear bombs. Oh, this is going to end badly.
I believe in it ending well.
Ooh, I'm
Anyways.
gonna hit all of these in one line.
It is still weird that I am the most person with the most HP.
My Bisley 490.
Hit points. Can you eat them?
I hope you have your mana shield correctly.
I have my Shields of Light and Shield of Retribution.
Look at me. I have. Oh.
Your mana shield would do me no good. Look at my mana bar.
Alright. That goes on you. That goes on you. Let me curse
You.
something.
I
Curse.
my Shield of Light.
Wow,
doesn't-
that bounced everywhere.
My Shield of Light ends up way smaller than it should have. Yeah, but I do think so. Oh, is it affected by Seal of Might and Bless? Huh. I'll need to
Oh,
pay
darn
attention
it,
to my
I forgot
casting
to
order in the
raid.
future.
That's it.
Wait, where's my? Oh, Shield of Retribution eats up my AP for the turn. I see.
Run away!
Oh, okay. So, I just looked at like a short thing, and it looks like Shield of Light is based on your spell power stat.
Okay. So my various attack enhancements are probably okay.
I wonder if the things that make your stuff cost more mana, like the what was it, the fortune, the overflowing energy,
Oh.
would still work because you don't use mana yourself with the holy. Ow!
Possibly.
That
They
is a lot
exploded
of
on my
fire.
face.
Is that their fire? Oh, that's their fire.
I summon Attack Bear.
I'm gonna have to.
Attack Bear inflicts
That.
stun in a gigantic area.
That is
Also-
awesome.
Also did like 3,000 damage, but at this point that's really not much.
They hurt a lot. They flew up on me.
Yes, the entire world's on fire.
do I continue
Alright, I'm
attacking
gonna
them?
try
I'll
this.
just weaken the ones
This
that are.
might cost me
pinky.
my life, but it also may just kill them all.
Oh, you're still up. Okay. I'll just find that.
Ah. My shields are more intact than I thought they would be after that. But, So, with this new version of the build, I really can't afford to shield others. I'm sorry. Also, you killed my bear. How dare.
So much fire.
Okay, what?
Oh my, you're bleeding to death too.
So I am. Hush.
Do you have a teleport? Because I don't think that counts as movement. That way it doesn't.
I'm not bleeding anymore.
Okay.
Do this.
Why would we do this? Because loot.
Pretty much.
Did you even get a chance to summon there?
Yes, I summoned my bear. It stunned them all.
Ah,
It also did.
it was
You guys
hard
killed-
for me to tell with all the other bears.
It also got blew up when I blew up all the bears. The bear
would-
steam bears.
Yeah, as it turns out, when my build is 110% might, my stuff has good damage, but not a ton of surviving. Yeah, like, I think here will work. This time, we put up seals first.
Alright, where's Justin?
Now,
There
with
you are.
Shield of Flight. Oh yeah, Shield of Flight definitely benefits from stuff like Seal of Might.
Is that
It-
rogue? That's a bad rogue, right?
Yes, I can kidnap him.
Okay.
And he's mine now.
Ah, so single target the rogue. Ow, he poisons. He's going to die rapidly then.
Stop having consequences for your actions.
Stop getting in trouble for damaging them. Ooh, big crit.
Damage.
Alright, so one dragon's irrelevant for the turn. Oh, I almost forgot. I can cast Curse now. I should probably up regeneration on myself.
Run away.
Okay.
The guy on the left might focus on us.
They killed my bear. I'd be more upset if this wasn't entirely expected. See. So that helmet certainly goes some distance to making you unkillable. If I switch back to a non-summoning version of my build, I'm definitely going to end up using this sucker.
Oh my. Very
Yeah.
understandable. That's a
A bit of
lot of
res.
just percentage DR.
Plus 3 summon level bonuses. That's really nice.
I
Too.
mean, that's the tier effect.
Yeah. But that has some good resistance too.
Not sure how 3 levels compares to 30%. Well, actually, both of them have the tier effect, so that's an irrelevant question, I suppose.
A blood mask? It is green. Ah, I see. It's Dex Reflex. Fortunate.
A ghastly pyre dances with unnatural green flames.
Fight time.
It is a bonfire, fueled by an ominous collection of human bones that, as the last vestiges of consciousness slip away,
Okay. Look at all these skeletons for us to break.
Look, they can be broken ever faster.
So kidding.
Oh yeah, they're really weak. Oh, that's Footman.
How am I going to go
Oh, yeah.
about defending this time? Yes. Fine. Dart over. Dig around by the bonfire. Huck my bear over there? Honestly, bear turn 1 I don't think is the best play. Because the bear's way better if I let the enemy clump up before I summon it.
Oh, they're unpredictable.
Oh, that. But which ones are unpredictable?
The ones at long distance.
That's unfortunate. I think I'm going to want to
I'd like
distract-
this to be a safe area of death.
Wait, is it Fletchers are unpredictable? Oh, never mind, they're dead. Well, that makes my life a bit
The Wraith
easier.
and the Champion. But everything on our side is very predictable.
I think I'm going to blind the... Oh, do I not have line of sight? There we go. Gloomrind is blinded, so... Even though they're unpredictable, I don't think they're going to be able to accomplish too much.
Glorious.
First two. You know what? I know I just did that, but I think I'm also going to just drag him over to my side. Hope you have an escape plan, B-Bud.
Oh, I've got ghost armor.
We do.
Yeah.
Guess we got all of us like a shadow tree.
Just a good ability. Ah,
You want me to take care of the ones
Broke.
right next to you?
I don't think that will be necessary.
Alright.
As much as I like the stunning bear, I'm having AP problems with the build as it currently stands.
Hmm.
So fortunately, Shield of Retribution takes the same action that, well, takes up my AP, as does my summons. Could switch over to Undead Summoning. Wouldn't get the glorious Stunning Bear, but...
That might also be a lot better AP wise than other
Well, yeah.
wise.
AP wise, it would be far better. It just doesn't work.
Despite your growing fatigue, you fight with relentless determination. Shattering bone after bone, extinguishing the eerie light in the skeleton's hollow eye sockets. With a
Time to do some
final
prep.
resounding crack, the last skeleton falls, and the bonfire's flames abruptly extinguish, plunging the area into darkness. Weary but victorious, you stand panting in the sudden silence, your breath fogging in the cold air.
You still need to choose.
Guess everybody just click to make sure that they've got it. There we
There we go.
Ahead of you, cloaked in life, he was an elusive phantom of justice, a beacon of hope no matter the odds.
quite nice being able to actually just make our choices at once at the same time with those events.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Get on the field again. Okay, so apparently every time anything happens related to fortunes, yeah,
It updates and it's like, new thing. That's very unfortunate.
something stupid again. So that's a lot of wildlife that's going to get unlifed.
Yep. Resilient though. They have damage reduction.
Ooh.
They might
I'm
have
gonna
stand
do
a
some
chance to
damage right
survive
here.
one of our attacks.
What's up, bud?
Oh, never mind. We have a warrior shrine.
Oh,
They have
right.
a chance to instantly die by our attacks.
I think Biba's salivating at a giant pile of things that he can murder at once.
Oh yeah.
Well, before you do that, let me go through a buff sequence.
Indeed. I must go through my buff sequence as well.
I'm going to go ahead and add this cougar to the pile of things we're going to murder.
Let me squish them all up, ready for destruction.
Right, buff sequence complete. Oh,
Okay, well, I guess they're all dead. I didn't even get to use the big boom.
I saw your fire, so.
yeah, he just set the ground on fire and that was enough to kill them. It was in fact a little disappointing.
But I can use the big boom on these guys.
Yes, I see the line.
Or not.
The brief moment they existed, they were stunned.
That's an interesting death.
Apparently, that is what the fox does. Slurs.
Huh. Okay, we got 3 ads by the looks of it.
But they're not ads. But by the way, you probably don't want to stand at the Decay Shrine.
Oh, of course. I'm just trying to see best placement.
My intent is to reel all 3 counselors into the Decay Shrine and just hold a party in here.
Okay. So you have 2 poles?
No, I have 1 pole.
Okay. I used
was
that
under-
one. Okay.
I was under the impression that you had 1 as well.
I don't.
Ah. Right, well then I guess I'll pull 1 this turn and pull 1 next turn.
Good.
Those lights beckon can be used every turn. It's really quite nice that way.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
damage. Okay, we just need Ethan to do some double dipping on the damage.
So before you start attacking things, let me try to get them.
Yeah, we'll wait for you to pull.
Yeah,
Wait right here.
there. Just going to. You know what? Fact, they're going to be hitting a break point, so I think I want extra durability this turn.
Breakpoint has been hit.
Yep. Go ahead and get regen up on myself. Oh no, jungle imps. I think I'm supposed to care. Oh, my bear stunned them. Gosh, that stun hits a giant area. Unfortunately, they hit a breakpoint, so the stun didn't take.
That's their fault for sharing health when we have AoE.
Oh, yes.
Waiting for you, Ethan.
B-Bud.
Trying to figure out where to place something. There we go.
No, you're not just gonna put the landmine at my feet. Wait, is my bear going to live long enough to... No. Oh, I guess we need to kill off that last imp.
Where's
the
that last one?
Oh, there it is.
Wait,
Oh,
let me,
it's right there.
let me get it.
That was
Oh
a
man.
race.
Where is... There's another imp hiding? Yep.
They were stealthed.
Yes.
Everything was lagging.
We made too many terrain effects. The game doesn't handle those with grace.
So this gun does fire damage.
Which that is nice. Could you hand it to me so that way I can see it after damage bonuses?
Yep.
Be honest.
Oh,
Hand it back.
actually sent to Ethan.
Oh my summon stats are doing me much good with this version.
Send it to
Justin.
Bowman Joe.
Bowman Joe.
Bowman Joe.
I mean, that is a lot higher base damage than when I'm holding it. Flat.
We go respecking again.
If you need money,
Reduce my physical
Say
damage.
something.
Where was the fire damage?
I think I'm good on money for right now.
I'm also gonna back.
I mean, in real life, no, but and here, yes.
And I don't have to change any of my other stats outside of its prefix. Because all my stuff isn't specific physical.
Oh, actually, I do want lesser summons because if I'm doing a Lich Lord version of the build, I'm going to be able to just hemorrhage all of my summons onto the field turn 1. So, little guys will be usable.
Mithril and iron ore.
Good old Dark Ritual.
That's 20 to weapon damage. Yes, please. Or do I do? Yeah, I'll just do that. Ripped my crit chance, but hello, big numbers. Set of salt fire.
Once again, dump every point imaginable into strength. Because you got might, more might, too much might. It's good.
And now I get to finally take advantage of all that elemental resistance to debuffs you guys are doing. Glorious.
So it looks like this is just too important for actually having a good armor score. We'll see how that plays out. Alright, I'm done with my respec. Hopefully it works. should be all my skills. Alright. Time to see if this works. Or if I did a stupid. Huh.
Good, I don't have anything that's physical only. I like big numbers. Thank you very much, Corey. I believe that's going to be a big difference.
Nice.
And now I am no longer Bowman Joe. I am now Gunman Joe.
All those doggies appearing in spots they're not supposed to.
Finish the slight bit.
All right, I got my teleport self and also teleport others, which is odd. I think it's weird to say, but I'm gonna put myself in the corner. It seems like the best spot to be. Corner magic.
Makes enough sense. I'll pull the dogs away from there so that they all rip and tear into me with that pack hunter maybe I shouldn't use the usual strategy
barrel.
here.
Be careful.
You'll
Fire?
be fine. Fire?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm
Fire?
not scared of the barrel. There's a should make sure I position myself to not get caught in it before I actually have my bubbles up, but because if I get caught unbubbled, it could actually be a problem.
Okay.
But
I'm just gonna attack in a straight line towards this guy, so that
Where's
direction.
Justin? There you are.
Oh, I didn't actually use it.
so you
Oh, did
see, the AP doesn't mean ability points; it means ally points. Because my AP has exactly one purpose, and that is summoning dudes.
Oh, you're still sticking to summoning build?
Yeah, I was just switching to a different kind of summoning build because the previous one was running into issues. But those are issues that can be corrected. Let's see if if a dark clone to myself can actually accomplish something this time. Unfortunately, it seems like dark clones don't act turn 1, which means that a build that kind of needs to take actions to become durable has issues.
Can your dark clone also summon? That's the question.
Eh. Actually, you know what? I can dark ritual the dark clone to make sure that it gets a chance to act. I think Bowman Joe's the one who's most likely to get surprise killed today, so. Actually, we have a party member who's missing hit points. Bowman Joe. Stop doing that. Oh, yep, Mini-Me's doing his thing now. He put up Shield of Retribution, it's something. Oh, it's a quality Shield of Retribution. He now has 8,000 spare hit points. Yep. I just gotta make sure that he survives turn 1, and then he becomes relevant.
everyone do is special beam cannon.
Yeah, that did the job. You used your teleport to jump in. Ah, I see. Yeah, do you have ghost armor?
Where's the last enemy?
That's a good question.
Oh,
Oh.
there it is. I see it.
Literally right behind you.
It's probably going to just die from fire damage. Yep.
Woo?
Oh.
Huzzah? The
What's this, the
design of my
afterlife?
armor
Oh,
was
no.
really bugging me, so I found out that there's a way to change how it looks.
That sounds about right.
Do what?
I didn't like the
Transmogrify.
yep.
Ah.
Didn't like the design. Ooh, fire barrel. You know what I'm doing.
Shocked that that bear doesn't
Ooh,
have attack
actually-
opportunity.
This might be the spot. Hold on, I gotta find out what the range is.
Dude, stuns.
1, 2.
Stuns. Stuns.
Yes, here we go.
Stuns. That's where
I'm
you
going
go.
right here, and I am shooting from here to there.
Stuns.
Why
Well,
stun when you
before
can
you start
kill?
casting, yeah, there's no point in stuns when the enemy stops existing. And the Pyromancers
Exactly.
figured out a way to make a lot of things stop existing. So, let him cook.
I like that roast and ghost method.
Laid down my spice, so go ahead and lay down yours.
Shocking.
Bit of a bubble. How foolish of me. Where's Dark Mage? Can you delete some people, please? Thank you.
Is this the most difficult setting?
Yep.
Yes.
Unfortunately, yes.
Ah.
We overgrinded the hard parts.
I'm not sure if it was grinding so much as we just found broken builds.
Or maybe the broken builds found us.
Well, they're the ones who gave us the broken builds.
We did grind for Excalibur. That's not the broken build, but it is a broken build.
No, mostly what's killing everything is all the Magi, frankly. And the art. Everybody's doing a lot of killing except me.
You're making sure we don't have to be killed ourselves.
Yes, I know I have my role.
A goblin shaman shaman staff looks good for someone. Whoever
I'll
picked
take
that up.
a look in a second.
27 might, 9 intelligence, plus 30% fire damage, plus 30% holy power.
Could you link that thing?
Would you like to yoink it?
Could you link it so I could take a look? Hmm. Unfortunately, as a staff, I would have to actually two-hand it. which is a bit of a deal breaker.
Yeah, that thing's selling compared to our fisticuffs.
Turns out the power of just punching people with fire is too much to be,
A tornado,
to be
a
surprised.
monster. You have only a moment.
Oh
A
boy.
9. Okay, whatever.
Instinctively,
I see your 9 and lower you a 6.
You punch people with fire. I'm just gonna shove a big ball of fire in their face at rapid speed.
I mean, yeah, hot enough lead is indistinguishable from a fireball, right? Alright. So, Corey, do you want to throw this Force Watcher to me?
Yeah.
I'll grab the one opposite.
Okay, where is Justin? There you are. There we go.
How many friends I've made. Gonna get along just fine, I'm sure.
You know you have a good build when you start having lag spikes from all the things at once.
Taking your turn causes lag, yes.
We're just obliterating them. Wow.
Yeah, that felt a little one-sided. But please do not try to inch ahead of the tank.
The end of that fight was a little painful just by the sheer amount of poison.
I want to see what level 30 shot packs.
Let's do it.
Sure. Oh, Mr. Merchant Man, sell me some merch.
Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible.
Anyone can get any use out of this?
Or that. You can probably reroll the tiny bit of frost on that fire damage.
Ooh.
That does look like a hat that we
That
would
does
give
look
to our
like a
local
Ethan hat.
pyromancer.
Anybody interested in a hat that has
Dude, you can link it.
41
Just link it.
dexterity?
Just link it.
I'm gonna get this thing.
Just link it.
Link it, link it, link it.
Nope.
Mm,
Alright,
nope.
I'm ready for boss.
I have the equivalent of that with
Get
even
off
more
me.
dexterity
There
on
we
it.
go.
Really looking like the answer.
Doesn't matter who's in the right, just link it.
The running animation with the gun is kind of silly because it's all the legs only. Only the legs.
You look like you're in a play. Hi, I will go.
Hey, hey.
I'm gonna shoot the deer.
I bet. We
I
take
mean,
it a
I'm-
while next time.
I think you've
I'm
shot
gonna-
stuff here. Wait a minute, is this a boss with no breakpoints?
Rest in peace.
That sounds kind of funny.
Sounds like a
bad
mistake.
time for them.
Okay, presumably she's going to have some gimmick that makes it so that she doesn't just get blapped.
All right.
Are you sure about that?
Like cursing, buffing happen.
Yep, buffing. Da, 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 da,
Second, Justin, please don't shoot. Okay.
Wait, let me get one really nice shot at this person before everyone goes ham. I want to see what I can actually do.
Oh, she's not taking damage.
Oh, yep. Immunity can only be harmed by destroying soul fetishes.
Oh.
Unfortunate. So,
So
yeah,
that's
she's
her-
just got a
that's her
different
gimmick.
mechanic to stall for time.
They
Alright.
always stall for time.
David, do you want to like just chill at the fire damage shrine, at the flame shrine, and then
Might as
let
well.
them, and then you let them come to you, and I'm just going to run down center and do big AOE's and things. by
I'm
myself.
also gonna go over there too because I don't need the healing anymore from the Reaper Shrine. I got my one free heal out of it.
Huh.
Oh, they're weak too. That not so much. What is it? Slows. Okay, so it's an area of effect.
Oh, okay. I don't like those cauldrons. I'm going to delete them.
Sorry, Corey. They kind of blew up on you.
That's fine.
Ooh, lowers cooldown. Yes, please. That means I get another free shot. Oh, look, another one.
A sec. You know what? I don't know if I can have any reason to do actual tanking. So instead, I'm going to move over here. I'm just going to use Light Speak and just shove this cauldron in a corner where it can't actually do anything. Never mind. Okay, I will.
Oh, there
grab
is
this.
skeletal mages there. They're really, really weak. Unless they're yours.
That's
Are they
my
yours?
skeletal mage.
Okay.
How dare you insult Ishana!
They have so much venom but no health.
Ishana has been besmirched. There's still a soul finish left. Should probably unalive it.
On a side note, I think me swapping to a gun is better anyways because it's quicker animations.
Someone did one of our
Ian,
people-
how dare you? He didn't have a chance to do anything with his life. Okay, well anyways, that soul finish still needs to die.
Oh, where is it? Ah, it's right there. Goodbye.
So anyways, Miss Witch.
Still can't do anything to it.
Oh, there must still
Yes.
be one out there.
Hands off. Oh, wait, you're missing hit points. Why are you missing hit points?
Thank you.
I kind of blew him up.
I was about to run
You
to
also-
that Reaper Shrine.
You have 8 stacks of poison. That would do it. Please stop. Well, bro. Unfortunate. Well, that's why we have Grace.
On my thing, it looks like you're almost dead there, David.
I am.
You.
My bubble broke. And with it, my face. Yeah. It's okay. I put my stronger bubble up. And just misjudged how many defense resources I need to have going at a time.
Okay. They didn't outnumber you.
Wait, what was that?
They didn't outnumber you. That was just user error.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, got my health bar back.
This is like the perfect map for Justin. His single target damage.
Unlimited Glappin works.
Yeah, and like
Yes.
it's like his basic numbers are just better.
There's no point in hitting the witch.
Well, there's not really a whole lot else I can do.
At
You
the
can hit all
risk,
the cauldrons and
Yep. Destroying cauldrons helps.
yeah.
Destroying soul fetishes helps. In fact, soul fetishes
Oh, I
are
didn't
how
even
we
see
win
that
the
one over
fight.
there. Whoops.
if you can hit those, Ethan, that'll be good.
Oops, I poisoned my skelly man. Okay, looking at debuffs on the team, I'm horrifically poisoned.
Oh, she doesn't have attacks of opportunity. I'll do this then. Be gone.
Nice. And them exploding appears to have utterly destroyed one of my skelly mans. Neat.
Apologies.
Fine. They're just skelly mans.
Skelly man.
It's not like their lives matter or anything.
Finally.
Which I'm going to continue being in your face, so I'm the one that you try to shoot, because I do have a lot of shield up right now. Very much worth investing that point in crazy.
Oh, hello there, Soul Fetish. Right next to me. Ow, the poison hurts.
Indeed. I thought I had shields for days, but
Did I ever make a potion of anti-poison? Indeed I did.
Alright, Bowman Joe. Resist a hit.
Oh, I'm fine. I drank an anti-poison potion.
Oh. I mean, I feel like all of us Deeves might as well be on the Reaper Shrine.
Honestly.
okay. There you go. Gotta remove that poison. Magic plus this too. Biba, you are standing in the cauldrons of poison.
Not anymore.
Is anyone missing health? Yes, but man, Joe is. Where is there?
But thank you for the heals.
There's still a soul fetish.
Indeed,
Okay.
there is.
Let's break the blow.
It should be gone by the start of the next turn.
So we start enemy turn, soul fetish explodes, and then witch probably summons more.
The same stupid statement.
Yep.
Hello,
Good
Pots.
for you.
Goodbye, Pots.
Okay, so Biba is horrifically poisoned right now. Oh. Dang it.
Corey, are you able to get rid of this whole fetish next to us?
Yeah.
Thank you, because that resets my... Oh, that was the final one.
That was a tedious fight.
Very much so.
Slayer Mass the Magu.
I got nothing fancy out of that fight.
A garbage item. The Corrupted Shard. Yeah, it's a sword that inflicts a stack
Dustin,
of
you
poison.
might like this. 45 plus 45% physical damage.
Oh,
Oh, that's a nice mask.
that is a lot of damage. And it has a lifesteal and might.
You want it?
Unfortunately, my current headpiece is a lot of dex. And I do need it.
Deck.
It's a little irritating that the tier buffs only do summon.
It's also spell power and resilience. Which I know doesn't sound like a lot.
Is resilient.
I think resilience is like flat damage reduction of all.
Yep, there it is. Yep. This is percent DR. Good. Good stuff. Doesn't seem like the minions are contributing that much. But on the other hand, it's not like it needs to spec back into full tanking, as even kind of being a half tank like this is working just fine. Though it does mean I can't bubble the rest of you guys very easily. Eh. I don't think I need to keep respecking. We just keep going?
Sounds good to me. We're ready whenever you are, Corey.
He is currently AFK.
Where'd he go?
He has been banished to the Shadow Realm.
Of the toilet, I guess? Shadow Realm of the toilets.
Perhaps. Might be all that coffee.
Oh, no. Plugged Rage. That's freaking very tempting to grab. That's custom damage. I don't know if I already have eye drops, but I'm gonna grab that because blind is death for me.
Ugh, yeah. My menus just aren't working. I seem to be stuck on cell menu. This game is very buggy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Weird 50-50 tank summon build. Feels silly. But on the other hand, it does feel kind of important to have someone who's actually got proper tanking, so I can't really just go full summoning. Because as much as we've been able to blap things, there oftentimes is just a lot of crap that needs sponged.
Take this up. Put it here for the crit damage.
Being said, a true full summoning build could be utterly disgusting. Because with both the Lich power to ignore AP costs, and you get Ranger talents that reduce Ranger summon cooldowns by 2, and other summons by 1. That's a bear every 3 turns, a wolf every 2 turns, a raven every turn. And then skeletons at somewhat slower, but still pretty spammy rates. Actually, that would just work for tanking, wouldn't it? It would just be an endless supply of...
Got myself a little wet. Then I need to stay up through the night. Threw my body in the shower really quick. Let's go.
I see.
At least you didn't throw yourself into your toilet.
That's stage 2.
On approach, you find the enemy quite distracted. A thief's dream?
I think
will
we
you
just
do?
attack them.
Just get a healing potion. This is the hardest difficulty. And you just get a healing potion.
I say let's steal it.
I don't think the difficulty mode is supposed to increase rewards, so it is in fact just supposed to make things harder. So if you guys want to stick at the end of the hallway, we can just kidnap these two. I'd put them into a big old murder ball that will explode.
Here, I'll be here so it'd be easy to move them.
I'm grabbing the slaughter man who is at the far end of the hallway.
Then I'll move the one that's closer to you then. Oof. That's a big oof.
Forgot to put my bubbles up. It's okay. Grace triggered. Grace is almost. Yeah, no, that was just me making a big blunder. I'm fine. It's fine.
You start crying. I'm fine, guys. I swear.
Okay, and Dark Clone, I'm going to give you a Dark Ritual so that you survive until the next turn so you can start actually doing things. So I don't think the fight's going to last that long. As well blind that guy. Attempt was made.
Wait, are you going back to Minion Mancy?
It's part of his.
Yeah,
Identity.
I am now a hybrid tank. Yeah, Minion Mancer.
Cool.
He can't
I'm
escape
liking
it,
the
I guess.
Stolen Realm 2, Return of the Minion Mancer.
Sorry, I like putting dudes on the field.
Well, in that vein.
He likes overwhelming with numbers.
how
Well,
would you-
the more the
All
merrier.
right, do you want that, David?
Flag Mask of the Conjurer. Yes, that's pretty much a strict, well, not quite strict upgrade, but in most ways, that's an upgrade to what I'm currently wearing.
The deadly saw trap lays an ominous sight before
Well,
you.
Bowman Joe, we're throwing you into the
Iron
bus. Good
teeth,
luck.
worn but sharp, glint menacingly.
He dodged the bus. What do we do now?
In a daring attempt, the hero
Huzzah!
If in doubt of who to send under the bus, I guess send me because I took Perfected Soul after all.
Your eyes are drawn to a decorative armor stand proudly displayed on a stone pedestal. A suit of armor, just as, and those weapons, dull as a rusted spoon. The voice continued with more that still looks like.
Oh, now polished. That's a nice skill.
What else?
Oh. Reduce my true armor a little bit. But oh shoot, nope, wrong one. Need to re-equip that. Okay. Now both my physical and magic armor are high.
Skeletal remains, unceremoniously
The cost of my
scattered,
weapon damage
speak
dropped
of a
by
fate long forgotten. The bones are dry and brittle, tattered fragments of clothing
Shame,
still clinging to them. The skull, half
Hitting
buried
people
in the
death
sand,
isn't really what I'm
stares
good at
blankly,
anyways.
an empty testimony of an unknown life cut
Alright,
short.
I think, yep. Ah, shame.
Well, dang.
Your search yields nothing. It appears that this unfortunate soul has been laid to rest, devoid of any possessions or artifacts. It is a sobering reminder of the harsh realities of life. Not everyone leaves behind a treasure. Not every story ends in glory.
Ooh, loot.
Money! Useless money!
A dude to fight. It's not useless. You can use it to buy ingredients to refine your gear.
Fair
You know, if you can actually get into the buy menu instead of being stuck in the sell menu.
enough.
Oh no, we're surrounded.
Not
Do you want
for
me to just
long.
pull away the attendant so that his attacks of op just aren't relevant?
Yeah. If you can, because we can move these two. If you can be like right here, then the rest will pile on you.
Okay. Just make a wall of minions.
Okay, you move yours, then move
Okay,
mine.
we can setting up bubbles, bubbles.
Alright, before Justin.
Call in the mini me. Takes it from death.
I just love how they come and they have their army of undead, and you're just like, beat my army of it.
This is alright. I respond in kind.
Hey, maybe we should just make one of these runs where it's just we're all like necromancers. Just battle of the five
I
armies.
have noticed that my minions really aren't doing that much damage. Despite me having stat might, which affects minion damage. I choose you, undead horde.
Oh.
Alright, thanks for being called up.
Go, Dark Clone. Into the fray. My shield's fine. Wish to observe my Dark Clone in action.
Huh?
He does have his own minions!
Oh, that's awesome.
Clearly, nested minion mancy is the way.
So I think like how magic shards work is we get to pick who we want to make a copy of. So if we all grab it, we'll just like magic shard you. So you have 4 of you just summoning minions.
I think you're right, it is melee range. I think next time I'm going to go ahead and poke one of you guys just to see how well it works if, say, we have a spare gunman running around.
Justin, we
And
like the
gunmen
dark
would
steel
work
locket.
because
There what?
We like the dark steel locket.
Ooh. Unfortunately, it is physical damage, and I'm using a fire gun.
Well, this is for if you ever get a physical damage weapon then.
which is very
Ooh,
possible.
loot.
The dead one.
It's this guy again, isn't it?
Mhm.
Yep.
I'll have to see if this is actually good.
Ugh.
He's going to do something where we have to keep on killing X.
Yep.
We already fought this guy today.
Yeah. He ran away.
Well, I think
Did we accidentally choose the same mission?
No. It literally he ran away, and so we had to find him again.
It said victory when he did, so I'm guessing story. Hashtag. Oh, it's getting slowed at the very least.
Will people suffering blind? I'd really rather he not. Well, if you can commit a bit of a snipe, there is a skeletal conjurer in the back.
Oh, that did absolutely nothing.
Yeah, Ignite basically just applies a whole bunch of heat to the enemy so that they start
Oh,
burning to death.
wow. Just go like this. Skadoosh. Nothing?
Don't worry, that skeleton's incredibly dead.
Better be.
the other. Oh, I see. All the other moves were dead.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and blind him. Just come back a bit.
Not so many things. I really do. Gotta take some mana from him. Nope, not happening.
Oh, yeah, because he's currently untargetable.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I can do something now. Maybe.
Oh, what am I skeletal magi? Oh, just in time to call it a new one. Dark Clone, you really need to maintain your bubble. You're going to get blapped sooner or later. Do have an AP. Might as well. Donk. I guess we'll just trade Shields of Light then. Say I struggle in vain, but my undead army is bigger than yours. Also, yours just died. Those guys alive. Those tornadoes came out at a disappointing time. Nope. Be a fool. An opportunity to re-up bubbles. I should do that. Yeah, you can bubble.
Any more left? I can't tell.
No, there aren't any enemies left. I can see why there's confusion, though. Well, a couple things exploded, and there's only one enemy skeleton left. There are no enemy skeletons left. Guess I'll just bless and pass turn.
Yep, time for him to run away again.
Eh.
Well, you want like another one?
New shops has appeared. Ah, look, purple.
Oh, we can buy purple drugs now? My buy and sell menus are still broken.
I legitimately had to just alternate between all three until they start working.
Doesn't matter much. Don't know how much summon level affects things. But, I mean, +6 summon level sounds like a really big deal.
Look what I just gambled and got.
Or Calcum. Oh my. That's beautiful. It's going to kill something. Where's my summon cap? Back down to, what is it, 4? Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, summons don't tend to survive very long. But that brings them up to, believe summon level 9, well, +9 with the current situation. If I'm willing to do the, no, that's a bad idea because that costs me all of my might. Like having might. Give me another 3 summon levels and generic summons. Screw it. My tanking hasn't fallen apart yet. We're going to keep pushing until it does. and then we'll dial tanking back onto the plate until I figure out what balance is going to actually force me to, to stop doing dumb things.
486 to 4.
So hey,
Swap
Justin,
this. Yeah.
we like this amulet if you ever get a physical item.
I'll take a look in a moment. I'm just pairing. So this is 233 to 360 with physical mana increases.
Okay, so if this works the way I think it does, I should now be summoning level 45 minions.
This.
So who wants to see what a level 45 minion means?
Oh yes.
That doesn't actually show.
It's also this amulet.
So it doesn't actually show it. Then again, I have a lot of bonuses on it.
We're going to keep pushing, keep making terrible decisions until we get punished for it. It's a rock monster.
I'm just any all money I get, I'm just gambling it at this point.
Yeah, fair enough.
I feel like an actual Twitch streamer now.
That's unfortunate.
Adoptus.
All right. Hey, Ethan. Would you like these hats?
Neat. I have consumption now. Not going to be the most useful of skills, but it is on my list. You know what? Gambling for shenanigans and profit sounds like a good time.
I think I'm good.
Okay. Oh, I spent all my
Has
money.
gambling been generating anything that has tier?
No.
I see. Tragic.
Watch, you do some weird Twitch rules. By that simple gambling on Stolen Realms is what gets me kicked, and I can only stream on Kick.
You'd think so, but given the fact they have literally slots as an option,
Twitch does now?
I think they have for a while.
Okay, so it looks like the red dragons are our next victim. I'd say enemy, but I don't know. Enemy doesn't feel like the right word at this point.
Let's go.
Oh look, there's a percentage max life regenerated per turn prefix on rings now. Ooh, all resists increased by 5%. Yes, please. That is survivability.
It's what's for dinner.
I went back to my trophy hunter bow because that's probably going to be the best physical damage weapon I can get.
All right.
Let's see how this goes.
All right.
Essentially.
Justin, look at the energizing Darksteel locket since you're going to back to physical.
I have a dark steel locket of vampiric.
Oh, okay.
Apologies, sorry about that.
I am currently looking for an amulet with tier. I mean, ideally that would still grant a bunch of might, but I'm basically seeing what happens if I just stack raw levels onto my dudes.
Understandable.
I have this tier. Where is it? The game's all glitching. Did have something with tier. Where did
It would have a little,
Green
Yeah.
star on it, yeah.
yeah.
it like was on there for a second. It's weird. It bugged out.
Mm.
You might have been
Unfortunate.
seeing something that was in your
Oh, here you
chat
go.
log.
Look at that. Slayer Mask of the Magus. 22 might and plus 3 summon level.
I already have a tiered headpiece. I'm specifically looking for a tiered amulet at this
Oh, I
point.
see. Alright. Ready to go, Ethan?
Give me just a moment.
It's that Plague Mask of the Conjurer you gave me.
Ah.
So actually, I think it would be better. Yeah, I'd be better off using that Slayer Mask actually,
Okay.
because the Slayer Mask grants might and other more relevant stats. Yeah, thank you. Yes.
Ooh.
Armor stats became kind of awful, but we're going to see if that's okay. Because I still have the power of bubbles to back me up.
Alright, let's see how well Ethan does here.
he just pushes through resistance like they're all chumps.
Yeah, but as it turns out, once you have enough pyromancy, enemies having some innate fire resistance is not enough to save them.
It
Enemies
just
being
prolongs their
hurt.
suffering sometimes.
Plus, maybe my molten golem will survive an extra round because it has fire res. Okay, so
Mm,
think, frankly, enemies receiving heals doesn't matter because when we turn our attentions to a given enemy, it tends to just stop existing.
Can you be like somewhere around here,
Oh,
David? And we'll just.
Oh yeah, that would do the
I'm gonna
trick.
stand right there, because then I got a clear shot to that guy.
All right.
oh, there we go. There's that.
All right.
Or
Justin, don't do anything yet. There we go. Go.
nice. That's almost a 10k shield of retribution.
All right.
Okay, time to summon.
Oh, no, it doesn't have attack of opportunity.
Been around the same amount of damage as physical, so. So actually, this guy's.
I cast Summon Distractions. Consumption. Might as well get those few extra hit points. Oh no. Okay, nobody's suffering yet.
You fools! You allowed me to counterattack you to death!
Dark lives now. Hug that downfield.
Man, Justin, you are pulling some good numbers now.
I get a lot of attacks.
Oh yeah.
Lot
It
of-
appears that not having enough armor is not proving to be an issue. So
lightning.
yeah. I'm getting away with this when I really shouldn't be. And my minions are in fact level 45 and it feels like ridiculous. That being said, they're not holding very nearly as large numbers as I wish that they would.
I still say Ethan pulls the biggest numbers of us all.
Simply.
I just so happen to be that if they're resistant to fire, I do more than.
And you can do it from any range, which is a pretty important perk.
Before you rises an obelisk of hewn sandstone, solitary and ancient. With cautious reverence, the
Hearts of the Realm difficulty, you say? I say otherwise.
Your eyes are drawn. Without lifting her gaze from the swirling mists within the crystal ball, she greets you.
I'm quite
You
literally
see
a better
yourself-
version of that physical damage, so no.
I failed the roll.
I also did.
Acquired endurance.
You don't get it if you fail the roll, right?
No,
Nope.
you're not.
And now I am.
Fishing is definitely the easiest of all these mini games.
Far.
The scent of charred bone and the sickly glow of burning skulls greets you. You feel, I offer you a deal, mortal. The demon continues, leaning towards you. His voice drops to a low purr,
Sure.
slick with deceit.
Sure,
Your
make it more
strength for my
difficult.
blessing. A laugh, dark and tri.
Any of these debuffs actually affect me other than the loss of movement? I see. Do we intend to just try to make our stand in the middle here?
Sounds about right.
Alright.
Sounds good to me.
So, the knight in the back has quite the hike to take. With careful positioning, I think we can ignore this guy for a round. I intend on teleporting this rogue over here. If you can throw Fury Claw outside of the bubble of violence as well, that'd be a good thing. Anyways, I think I want to make a... Oh, I can't target you. That's a shame. They range of himself only.
Oh, they're becoming clustered together? Glorious.
Summon the skeletal archer there to keep the frost mage
Well, I
occupied.
did.
Minion gap, I see.
Now it's time to have your minions summon more minions.
Yep. And I just realized I forgot to put my own bubble up. That's always a mistake. Dang it, Fury Claw popped his undying.
He got teleported. Who pulled him? As I was shooting him.
Looks like I got it. Yep, I got it equipped again.
Is the coffee not helping, Corey?
Well,
You can only do so much. Incidentally, after this mission, I'm going to need to go to bed. Second runes. Bit more magma fishing. For more delicious magma fish. Though, actually, frankly, they're probably inedible.
I mean, I bet we have like warrior jawbones and warrior like hard dragon leather on our tongue or something.
Foes.
I'm sure it's edible. Even pufferfish is edible, and usually they're
Yeah, so,
extremely poisonous.
yeah. Well, pufferfish doesn't it doesn't exist within the substrate of molten rock at all times. There's going to be a lot of just stone within any fish that you fish out of that.
Wasn't there something about people eating rocks? Or putting rocks in their soup?
Yeah. Apparently, yeah, in I think it was China, there's currently a trend of essentially cooking with rocks, just so that you can enjoy the spices and stuff without actually eating any food. You just kind of suck the spices off and then put the rock aside. It's certainly something.
What is going on?
Save you, but I'm a little surprised you decided to spawn right beside the giant dragon.
There we go. Hold on.
I enchanted with lighting. So that's what's going on. Blind. Thought that.
He must have the might thing on.
That would do it.
Already, eh?
Yes.
Either more
Man,
brazen
my
on you.
computer is not handling this well.
All the bloom.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Ethan.
that's cool. But I like this. A rage sunders mountain.
Look, we actually have to move.
We do? I mean, oh, yes, we do. How am I doing on my defenses? Good enough. Oh, Dark Clone's going to eat that to the face.
I can't argue with those numbers. Fire damage, fire made numbers.
Rest in peace, Ethan's frame rate.
What? Good to know. My shield was not enough to save Mini-Me. even though I had him outside of the direct line of fire. Shoot. I suppose it's time for Grace to come into play. I didn't think that just stepping in that fire would hurt that much. I wanted to just hit the dragon. To suffer.
Rest in peace, Fire Mage. You were long.
Huh. I didn't pop Grace. I'm a little surprised. Unfortunately, losing the Fire Mage is a problem. Fight might take a little bit longer now.
See those eggs behind you, Justin?
Indeed, I do. They're everywhere.
Well, there are going to be some ads if we don't take them out fast.
And by some, he means a lot. I decree that you're not going to die today.
I don't believe I am in the fire spot.
You're not, however, Apocalypse seems to have a significant amount of splash outside of just this listed area.
Oh, well, that's rude.
It is. Either that or the dragon just picks somebody out to try to beat to death.
Huh. Oh, I just straight up missed the dragon with my death beam.
Looks like we've cleared out the eggs. This generation's really annoying. Okay, just yeah, we just call it a day now.
Oh, that's why it's taking so long. It's because it's regenerating HP.
Yes. Yeah, losing the fire mage was not good.
Yeah, he reduced their self-healing a lot. Rest in peace, Ethan. Long live Ethan.
All right.
He's asleep on the floor in my garage.
Oh, well, that's tasty. Just
Yeah,
got
I
a
got
one-handed fire pistol.
And I got a fire ring. Listen to Ethan.
Oh, we completed the main story. You beat the game, boys.
Also, the tier items are supposed to be post game, but we already had max level.
Alright, you're dipping, David?
It's after 4 a.m.
Yep.
So much for trying to get my sleep schedule back on track. Well,
No.
Can we, are we, you guys want to keep doing stone rows, or are we good calling it good?
I think we can call that game beat.
Yeah.
Well, it could be fun playing around with a couple variations on builds. I'd be perfectly content calling it completed and moving on to our next thing.
So, how does Roguelands? How does try to finish out this Roguelands next sound?
I don't know what there even is to do with Roguelands. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I never really understood what we were trying to accomplish going through that.
That seemed like it had even less story than Stolen Realm.
Or direction.
Or Direct.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, didn't you want to start a run of Diablo 1?
We could do that too.
I seem to recall that was
Yeah, that was
something you wanted.
Yeah. It was the one that suggested it.
Roguelands is out of the boot. It's a Kickstarter drop game.
If it's a game, it'll probably be one that you end up playing yourself.
Yep.
Well, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good
yeah,
night.
what is?
What is it we're doing?
Or do you want to do Diablo 1? I think just. Alright, I want to.
Oop. Hello? Bunch of us live this entire time.
All right. I'm on one eye, oath breaking paladin. I was reading something where it's best to respec our priest that's in it to like I guess the healing type, because I guess they're just the best type of priest is the healing focused type.
Is that the?
Yeah, that's metagaming and things we didn't. I haven't looked into it, and so that feels a little like out of character too.
Is it
for both of us?
Well, it's just on my
Light
news feed,
cleric?
and I was curious when I looked at it. I actually was not actively googling.
Is it the light cleric you're talking about? I heard something about that subclass.
Absolutely broken.
Hmm. Okay, so we have Isabel to Val.
Where are we at again?
We're at the camp. Remember where it was like the thief camp?
Thief camp.
Remember the guy that we stole the stuff from the chest?
Oh, I
he's
remember now.
dead.
Yep.
Rugen's getting the crappy out of him. We got blown up down here, so now we're fighting him up here. We're planning on standing our ground up here, so when they try coming up the fights, we're just going to do the old classic goblin strat and just push them back down.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I forget. Like that's like one thing that I do remember having a pondering time myself was, do I get better AC or do I do more damage? Do I take less damage or do I want to do more damage?
I know. Feel like that's a question for the ages.
Am I better as being a melee dodge tank than I am being a damage dealer since we already have our druid?
I say just do deeps. Because I mean, we're all like all semi tanking at this point.
I just mean I can have a 19 AC. That just seems absurd. But fair enough.
It's your call. I mean, if you want to do an absurd 19 AC build, by all means. It is your turn, though, Ethan.
Okay.
Which is part of why I was asking.
Just waiting for my computer to finish loading. I'm in, but everything's just kind of,
Yeah.
There we go. Now I
Justin,
can see the walls.
Every time he's talking about his computer being slow, I'm just like pointing at the desktop and just like. "Arr."
I just say, when he's not looking, swap his hard drive for a solid state drive.
You're gonna have to roll at least.
No worries, we have advantage because it's
at least a 12.
it's
on
only
that.
benefits to you.
Okay. I don't think there's really a whole lot I can do, so I'm just gonna go like that.
Yeah, we'll make our stance here. We're going to just be ready when she aggroes, we can push her down because they're going to aggro very soon.
Hey, guess what I found?
What did you find?
A chasm.
Can't slow down.
Please don't. We want to loot them.
You already know where I'm going with that.
Are you gonna shove her off? Do you want me to, Corey?
Perhaps?
Yeah, we just need to. We'll just push her down.
Wait a second. I'm get a different angle. And do I? Oh no, it's because I'm too far. She is too far to close to the wall, to the brazier, so I can't actually get her off. She is protected from that.
By the brazier.
Yes.
You could just throw it to the side, literally move it.
It cannot be restrained. It cannot be moved.
Cannot be moved. Oh.
It is furniture of the most solid types. Should I just punch her then?
Yeah, just speed her up then. She just heals herself.
How is she not in combat? Quite legitimately, she is not in combat. How?
The blade will not bend.
I'm curious now.
Pick up the pace.
She's... Now that works. Because it didn't, it just ignored the background. Unlike my weak shove, since I'm not a barbarian. Speaking of which, Ethan, are you sure you don't want to respec into a barbarian or something?
Nah, I'm gonna go full druid.
Are you sure you don't want to be a multi-class into barbarian and just yell at them as a bear or something? I don't know.
Nah. Because apparently once you get up to like max level, you're able to, if you build your druid right, you can have like 3...
I can't hear. Oh, okay, you're just...
You can have like
breaks.
3, I don't know what to call them, companions, I guess, that you can spawn in. So you can,
So you want
just
to
have,
become
like,
a summoner.
pretty much, it's like a summoner, but druid. One of them is
Take your turn.
Flaming Sphere. That one is apparently pretty decent.
That's a wizard spell.
Ah, but the druid can use it as well.
Only because you took the feat too. Also, it's your turn.
I know. I'm trying to figure out which way I want to inflict pain on this individual. I think this will work. Oh, actually, that might not be a bad spot. Bonus action.
My turn has begun.
Huh. Interesting that they're not aggro on us.
It's probably once they get too close. Hello. I came right to your
Huzzah.
face from far away.
I won't give in. catch a break.
Oh, okay, that's why there's a bunch of zeros. I was very confused as to like, am I not hitting them for anything? No, that was someone else. Sorry, I just was looking at the combat log and the thing goes over it.
Oh, silly NPC. Meow. Meow. Aww. Aww.
Meow.
Aww.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where are the dogs gonna come up from?
Finding my way. Still on my feet.
You may have heard of the yeah, but have you heard of the wah?
Wow.
On my
Wah.
way.
Was it worth it? No. I did it anyways though.
Ooh.
Because I do better with a bow. Oh, not enough movement. Oh.
You're
did
going
this.
down? Oh. Okay. I see.
That's why.
Oh yeah, he's a weakers.
Ladders being free actions is always a weird thing.
Ooh, these guys are all bringing out all the poisons.
I won't.
And that is what happens when you shoot me from afar.
Roar. Grr.
Fuzzy thing goes yee.
Hey, I'm sorry you didn't have a a picnic basket.
The lack of jumping distance sucks, but as he shows off.
No time to waste.
How many times am I gonna use this? A lot.
I feel like we should do something
Important is
dumb in
ever
this
easy.
game as well.
Best be on my way.
Like
should,
we already are.
No, something more dumb. We need to build a tower out of like powder kegs or something.
I'm guessing you watched that one
The
video or
barbarian.
something.
The Ford. No barbarians.
Hey, you mean Goblinheimer?
Can I just throw? Oh, I don't have any thrown weapons.
Doesn't
so-
necessarily need to be explosive, just something
Yeah, I
dumb.
have a bow. I'm not used to having a bow.
Look at me. I get the boo.
I feel like that's gonna get set off by me
Just walking
getting
by it.
too close.
Just feels your body heat.
Hmm. Oh, I could loot it. Whoa. Did not intend to get that close. Okay. Be very careful.
Oh.
Making my move.
Is that just a free action?
Yep.
Cantrip.
Let's get going.
And it says multiple targets, so apparently you just get to annihilate things now.
Oh, now we got.
Nope, I am not going to disarm that, so I'm just going to jump over it.
All right, let's go fight these thieves too now. Are they aggroed?
Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Ethan, be careful about your looting. Maybe you can talk to them into being aggroed.
Yeah, I'm just taking a moment and bring these smoke powder barrels into place for
The fists pay better than this one.
you don't kill us.
I see a button. I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
press it.
No!
I'm gonna press it as a bear. You ready?
Oh. You
Did you press
pressed
the
it.
button?
You pressed it. They got angry.
Who got angry?
They got angry at me.
All of those explosive things are now green.
Oh, so that disarms them.
What in the world did I miss?
You apparently killing Corey indirectly, unintentionally.
What happened?
Well, their plan is to blow the place to smithereens as their to-go plan. So I was moving the smoke barrels. You pressed the button. They got angry.
Because suddenly their explosions weren't going to explode.
Whack.
So let's disarm the explosives.
There's no need for this. Free me
Right.
now, and I'll see that my patron.
You want me pressing that button again?
Oh, totally.
I need only tell her
Cool.
it's a gambling debt.
Not.
It's happened before.
Button has been pressed.
Rest in peace.
Guess I'm
You
gonna
are
die.
now exploded.
Ooh.
Did you become exploded, sir?
No, they actually missed this time. They throw explosion things, but it didn't light off any of the mean stuff.
So do not use this fire arrow. Gotcha.
Yep.
This is my time.
Are you enjoying Warlock, sir?
Oh, dude, a free cantrip of that is beautiful. All right, the last person just needs a good whack. You want to go in and give him a good whack from up there, Ethan?
I'm trying to figure out where the whacking is going to be at. I am still over by the button.
Never mind.
I shall leave the whacking to you.
All right.
Time to rest.
Where is the artist? There he is. I want to talk to the artist that we just saved. And also talk to the guy who's been getting the juggler beat out of him.
Gods above, man! I said buy me! If you didn't have the coin, you might have just said. In any case, I am a slave no longer. And your money troubles are over, rest assured. For you have saved none other than Oscar Fevras. A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out. She offered me a future. And so, in a fit of madness, I told her of my past. Of the woman I'd loved before she found me. Love still, in truth. She was less than pleased. I made a timely retreat into the countryside to paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose. Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. And we have your reward to consider. Once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
He was serious discomfort to deal with if you don't.
A hero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city, truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Nope, I thought you were listening, Ethan.
He was looting.
We just saved the painter guy, and he says go to Baldur's Gate.
No more.
Cool. And now I'm going to save this guy.
You beautiful bastard. Thought my luck had finally run out.
All right, we got a bunch of loot down here. We need all looting hands on deck.
Oh, I'm getting the loot on the other side.
It's stuff I can't use.
Spreading the looting hands. Get it done quicker. I'm getting this one door.
Here you
open.
go,
Yay!
Ethan.
Here we go. I had to lockpick a door.
Oh,
There we go. Took long enough. Okay, loot.
No loot. Loot? No
Gotta
loot.
be faster, Ethan. I'm joking. I'm sending you a bunch of wares, Corey.
Okay.
Why am I so? Oh, yes.
No traps, please.
All right. Oh, this looks like a bad idea to have. I'm gonna grab it.
I'm gonna save. You just said a bad idea.
I mean, not that type of bad idea.
Oh.
It's a smoking pipe.
Ah.
That type of bad idea. Okay, what just happened? Good thing I scared you to make a save.
Yeah. For some reason, the bomb was.
Oh, the traps. I don't think you pressed the. Was it not disarm?
Usually, like auto path, and once you notice them, will make it so that you don't walk over them. So I don't know what happened.
For me.
All right. Maybe there's a trap that are auto. So I'll just go down through the
farther to
bottom
go.
path.
Oh wait, that's a smoke powder barrel. I'm gonna pick it up and send it to camp
That's a good
because
idea.
we need to have a big collection of these.
That's a good idea. There's a lot. Yeah, we could just send those to camp. Makes it easy.
No, I'm the one with bad ideas here. Just collect a bunch of explosives for no other reason than to have a stockpile of explosives.
There for a rainy day. Oh, I guess you are here. Cool.
Oh, that's useful.
You sing song like it's raining men as we just blew him up.
Oh, wrong button. The more explosions, the better. Also, while you go explore and stuff, you get exploded upon yourself.
Making me anxious.
Okay, that was quick save.
Mm-hmm.
That might be worth a look.
just gonna blow these up. Not trying this again.
Here we go again.
Another barrel. There's an oil barrel right there for you to. You could pocket. Send to another. All right, you really looted this place. Yeah.
Okay, so both rooms should be clear of loot now.
You say as I see meat on the walls.
I said loot.
That is still loot.
Loot is loot, no matter how small. All right, I think we got this place hammered down. Let's get out of here. Oh, I am weighted down. All right, time for me to go to a vendor.
I've bestowed upon you my loot.
All right. Means I'm waypointing. I'm going to the shop. Went to restroom.
I
Oh,
have something
vendor.
to ask.
Vendor, sir.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
smiley face.
Doesn't make our vendor like us. Better wares. Let's start from the top.
What's up, dudes?
Not the water. Joking.
I was like, if you want it, sure.
Where you at right
Bartering.
We're on the map.
I'm at the town.
It'll take a while for us
I'm
all
at
to recover.
the one
Of course.
the one vendor we have access to. It's like you talk to him first, his loot does not upgrade, but if you talk to him a second time, his loot upgrades and he brings out the good stuff. Backpack, backpack. Why was the ring mail sent to Wares? Wait, why do we have ring mail armor +2? 2?
That's why it's sent to Wares.
Huh. Well, I mean, I could give it to another heavy arm person.
May you keep.
We can hold on
balance.
to it. Like if we put Shadowheart in the party, make her go holy.
She doesn't
healing light.
she uses medium though.
The holy light makes you proficient. It's just respecting. Makes you proficient heavy. We have 83 plus 51. Like 120 weight. No, like 130 weight. And just in camping supplies. All right.
I mean, apparently one of the changes in tactician mode is that you use more camping supplies. So I'm guessing that's because we're playing like it is.
Mm-hmm. Mm. All right. I think we're almost done having this Top World Explorer. Then we could go into the Darkhold. I'm talking to the first recruit, Ephraim.
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to
Oh,
carry this
interesting.
burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
You won't listen. I'm going to do an Oathbreaker. Special Oathbreaker dialogue.
Maybe I'll listen in.
Why is it set to private?
It isn't.
No, it's not. Okay.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Alright, do one last loot in this area.
Why is there a sleeping bear here?
Still alive, so that's progress. Sharp as ever.
Well met.
These boots have seen everything. They won't see me coming.
Greyguard helm.
Never a dull moment.
Teach us care when we will be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So
Moving
it's
ahead. Can't risk being in open view. The pride of the gate. Where am I needed? Two steps at a time. Hit him hard.
What are you up to, Ethan?
Sorting.
Oh,
Easy enough.
Hey, the fire has burned through. You can places a lot easier to loot now.
I wonder what loot we lost from the fire.
That's true. We'll never know.
What's that?
Oh, there's a barrel hole there.
I'm way too big.
Well, if you want to go small mode, there's.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Actually, if you have Mage Hand, you can go through there.
Oh, you don't say. Oh, it just goes to the burning house.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Still breathing, despite everything.
I wonder if you get here like before they attack, like it's completely rest bound.
I mean, there's quite a few things that are, so.
Yeah. All right. Quick saving. And now I'm exploring. Hoping to get in the fight.
Always room for more. No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, I was an auto save.
My kin are near.
Spooky.
I need a quick word.
About to talk to. I'm talking to someone. If you listen.
Harassed! Another one! Keep back, flat face. I know how to handle myself. Aren't you with that other lot down at the bridge? The ones with the dragon? Then we've a problem. I can't have you running off to tell your friends about me. I'm going to have to be sure you stay quiet. Magresham.
Oh.
You just piss him off?
No, she just. I just said I want to go talk to my kid. She's like, I want to make sure that. I want to make sure you don't.
Where's this at?
By the bridge, outside.
Oh, outside that town. Okay,
Place for the fire.
Travel to you real quick.
I wish I could.
Drop
jump
your
that fast.
weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants
Oh, now I'm
before
getting
I do
talked to.
that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn.
Cutscene if you want to look. It's there's like the dragon people.
Oh, it says private.
This is private.
It's private.
I just selected it, unselected it. Not gonna try.
Nope, it says private.
Stop wasting time, Beretta.
I'll just watch it.
You're not here to play with the locals.
Maybe reload
course,
from earlier and
We
maybe
merely
change the
sought to-
options
No
for it.
excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Fine.
Yeah, I'll load from the auto save.
And while you're doing that, I'm gonna go grab some more water and wash my hands and stuff. Unless if the save is quick, if the load is quick.
I know the auto save was like right before I started talking.
Was that before or after I finished organizing my stuff?
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
Is it okay if I run over?
That took the edge off.
Actually, I'll just refill my water while waiting for you.
Let me get to you. We're all in one spot.
Hello.
Hello.
Never
Just
wanted the
waiting for
Did
you.
you change the setting in your
Where do I?
options?
Let me look at my options. Show tutorial, and we can unselect that. Input, autosave, cross save, online, direct, eavesdrop. Allow you to automatic listen in on another's play a dialogue scene when possible. Oh, heck yeah. Guess have eavesdrop enabled.
They might have changed this. Oh, there we go. That's it. Accessibility.
So it
Share
says-
private moments.
There we go.
Eavesdrop probably means it auto joins if someone else is chatting, so that might be really annoying for you. It might not be.
Are you guys getting near? I want to talk to the person.
What's hiding here?
Fancy arrow.
Am I in the wrong spot?
There's
Oh,
a
it's way
fast
over
travel
there.
near us, near me, called Wulcan's
I went
Rest.
the wrong direction.
If you fast
Yeah, I'm
tra-
over there. It's just I'm trying to get over to that one spot. You said there was a burrow. I went the wrong direction.
Oh, but that was on the other. It just took you inside the burning building.
Oh, does it?
It means nothing. Yeah.
Okay. Back through the fire.
All right. I talk to this person, and she's going to try killing me.
Harassed! Another one! Keep back, Flatface! I know how to handle myself. I'll drop it when you're dead. Come on then, Mrag Resham. Impero!
I thought you would have been the one that would be actively doing dialogue.
I did the Oathbreaker last time.
Do you want us jumping in?
I mean, sure.
Hit him with an ice shard.
Drop your weapons!
Oh, now another
I'll feed
cutscene.
your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretha. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
They'll be tough to fight, but not impossible to beat.
Yeah, it's you talking.
Was not expecting dialogue
But not expecting
from
your-
the player character.
Yeah. Are we gonna, I guess we're gonna fight them. Let's go. Yeah, and then that lady just disappeared.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
All right. Oh, cutscene.
You are unknown to me, Kim. Are you straight from the creche? Wandering unbidden?
Ooh.
Explain yourself, Vinisk. Huh. Your tongue is still sharp. Good. This soft world can dull our wits. We must not linger among such cattle. Even their warriors' blood shames our blades. You will return to the creche and fetch reinforcements. But first, a question. We hunt a weapon taken from the Geich slave ship. Have you seen such an item?
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid.
You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
I want to go full.
Isn't it the thing that's protecting us, though?
No, it's the
cube thing that prevented us from being taken over by the absolute ladies or whatever.
No. It's the one that Shadowheart had.
It
No,
is
that's what I'm talking
polyhedric in
about.
shape, inscribed with the sacred runes of our people. It is our
That's the one I'm
queen's,
talking
and
about. There
she
was
shall
the
have it.
entire cutscene when we started.
Clearly, you know
with
nothing
it.
of this, Vinisk. No matter, it will be found. Make for the creche. And if you come across any survivors of the Geich vessel, kill them and search them thoroughly. Beretha, keep hunting and do better. To Danos, we fly!
Oh, so they want to kill us.
Yep.
That's a lot of XP.
Yeah, a lot of XP for avoiding a fight.
So we're not fighting now?
And if you want to fight them?
I mean, there is a way to get 3 times the XP that you would normally get. Part of it is talking out of the fight and then getting into it. Kind of like the owlbear incident.
But they kind of left, so there is no both.
Do you want me?
Yeah.
Do you want me to load? Do you really want?
No, I'd rather not do a fight.
All right, we have fully explored this top part. Oh,
I
So do
see
we
a
go over
path.
the mountain pass, which is supposed to be the difficult one? That sounds interesting.
that's a.
Or do we
difficult
go
one?
underground?
Let's go first fight the beholder that we left last time. We're going to hop this bridge though.
I need to know where this leads. Oh, it's mountain pass. Okay.
Oh, there's a barrel hole for you here.
Where?
You not see my ping?
Other side of the bridge.
Yeah, it's like a broken bridge.
I shall be there momentarily.
Let's see if I can jump over it, or if I'm gonna have to request your boots of lawn jumping. That is a request of boots.
Scroll. You're requesting my boots of jumps.
Yes. Can you make a date, Ethan? I know you can as a bird.
Here you go. Actually, can you send it back to me? I have a ritual to make you jump farther.
Actually, I don't even think it helps. I think it's slightly too far anyways. Even with your boots.
All right, send it to me and I'll ritualize you. Thank you.
I mean, I'll trade you boots. Joking.
Here we go. It's a ritual, but now it's telling me that I need a long rest to use. And we were even in battle.
Is it because it was given to you by one of your items?
No, it's my class. It's like my race.
Oh, that's probably it, because its racial abilities are like that. I might eventually end up just requesting the boots in general, because I have low strength compared to you.
Oh, the burrow just leads to the
Where?
Goblin hideout thing.
Goblin hideout. Like underground?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that is one shortcut. Oh.
Yeah,
oh,
but
it's
you can
because we're
only get
right
there
on
with
top
Mage
of that.
Hand.
Yeah, it's right above it. That's very interesting. I'd never even realized this. You could get up here. It looked like scenery from down there.
Okay, I have a lot of alchemy. All right, let me just clean up my inventory.
Make sure you do extract all
It'll take a
ingredients
while
before
for
you
us
do
all to recover,
alchemy.
But you've helped us
like-
take the of course.
Because
No,
if
I
you have alchemy ingredients,
No, you're
like,
misunderstanding.
do
I
wanna
have
buy it.
I have a bunch of potions and then like alchemist fire. I was just going to split and share with the group.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna sell it. All's fine. I just wanted to make sure.
Oh.
Okay, so we're doing the beholder fight?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming we're gonna take a rest first.
May you keep balance.
I mean, did you use
I
a
mean,
bunch
I'm
of your
down. I'm down one level 1 spell slot and 1 level 3 spell slot, but I guess I
This
could.
grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
That should be fine.
All right, I'm down here. Go find herself a beholder.
Oh, I can see where the that mushroom circle thing teleported to. It's
Oh,
like
yeah?
just past that area where we encountered the beholder.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah.
All right, cutscene.
What a close up to all the teeth. Also, Corey, your will is it like at the right spot so I can't go down the roots?
Defender of the people.
Uh-huh.
Toning things down.
Oh, my guy's dead. Gosh darn it. One
I'm
second.
surprised you jumped there.
Well, my guy, I had to low because my guy, just my guy triggered the fights. And he got CC'd. They just kept on, the enemy kept on attacking.
Oh. Yeah,
My
they
guy-
had a
my guy was
surprise
dead
round
by the time I
apparently.
got Will down there.
Whack.
Man, my room is so warm. I even have I have my window open too, and my fan going right next to the window.
Yeah, we have the back door open. We have lots of windows open.
I wish I could.
All right.
Maybe bring Will down there first,
A hero at
Yeah.
heart. One move ahead.
because I think somehow the like group follow got messed up on you.
Waiting with bated breath. Time to press ahead.
Did that blow just because?
Friendly looking shadow.
Yeah, I think that's a proximity thing.
The pride of the gate. But of caution never.
Yeah, they're those IEMs, improvised explosive mushrooms. Are we sneaking?
Well, I'm gonna first save this guy.
And boom, enemy.
He's not. Look at that. He got the focus on those attacks that time.
Yeah, that's probably why you got annihilated, was all the surprise round stuff.
All right, let's bring our biggest and baddest abilities with 119 HP.
By the way, if you didn't notice, that they had to get a debuff
Yeah.
where if they took any damage, they get charmed.
And he also was being mind controlled by the.
No, like it breaks mind control.
Yeah, but I'm saying he's also
Even if
mind
you do
controlled
one
by a
damage.
spectator, so he was not fighting of his own fruition.
Yeah, I just was like, it probably wouldn't have mattered if you didn't crit him, but he would have been another distraction for the spectator.
Oh, this guy is also Loathsworn.
And you can talk to them too. Afterwards, I think.
Oh well, let's just call it. Well, not call it, but like, let's just keep fighting. It is what it is.
Call
It
it
is
good
what
enough.
it
Keep
is.
going.
Yeah, they're all Loathsworn, so they're not. Nice stun. And it's like this guy is not even, this Loathsworn is not even mind control, but he is aggro on us. Even after I went through all the work to unpetrify him.
It might have been because you killed his friend. Makes sense.
Oh, that will do it.
The bow. Who would have thought killing friends makes people mad? Are you able to like Eldritch Blast at like a really high level or something? I don't know with Warlocks. Oh jeez, I should have used Stunning Strike instead because stun OP.
What is his ability? What's his main focus on his attacks? I'm guessing what.
Hold on, you can actually see from spectators
his-
attacks. Wow, you annihilated that guy. Dehorn has darkness. On bite, let's see, it was just an attack roll.
Oh, you're seeing the combat log. Here we go.
Let's see, they're using strength, and this was just plain. That was just plain intelligence on its DCs. That's succeeding, but that's not much.
Oh, it's like. So wounding ray uses
Their intelligence
those intelligence,
DC
so I'm
for
gonna
their. It's not on their checks. That's their DC, so that wouldn't be it. That's like anti-saving throw stuff, which I don't think it does. That is a disadvantage on attack rolls, which it is doing against us. The necrotic blast one.
The necrotic blast is a strength.
No. Like your spell, necrotic blast, not hex. It was your cantrip. Bone chill.
You talking about Eldritch blast?
No, bone chill. I meant.
Bone chill.
Oh, they're undead only. Never mind. They're not undead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that sucks.
What's going on right now?
Trying to figure out what to do.
We do the Arms of Hater. Oh, that hits me also. Balls. Wow, this thing's super weak. Because I do have it ensnared. It's a lot easier to hit.
It's also an aberration in case if you have any bonuses against them.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
No, it's frightened. Let's say it again. %91%, and I miss. All right.
It seems you rolled a 4. Unfortunate. This is going to be our main one for this rest, right? And fight.
I mean, it seemed like it's a big boss, so we're gonna...
Fair enough. Yikes, your ice knives are scary, Ethan.
Yes.
That was a lot
I'm a
of damage.
drow from Wisconsin.
That was a lot of damage to my other guys.
It missed, but it
Okay.
still knocked me back. It is none of those, unfortunately.
Well, these guys are very angry at us, so...
Do we punch them to death or knock them out?
There's another one
Indeed, there is.
over here.
Yep.
Bright idea.
I need to remember I have that as a short rest option.
Yeah, be careful with that,
All
man.
the collateral damage.
Yes. Damage is damage.
Oh, that's my main guy. I see that.
Oh yeah, Corey. If you have to scroll through your stuff, you can increase the how many rows you have, and you can see more of them at once. It's the like plus minus next to the intern section. I punch it. You kick and you just yell. You blast them with darkness.
Why my patron?
Love surprises.
By my patron that turned me into a demon or something.
Oh. Oh. Wow. All right. Is anyone feeling like they want more spells? Look at that amulet.
More spells, you say?
Check the floor. Check the ground near me.
Mr. Wizard Man, Wizard Druid.
Keeping pace. Into the fray.
I clicked it, but I don't know if I picked it up. Oh, there it is.
Who's there getting attacked?
I'm attacking this petrified drow.
Should have wished to live more interesting. So much so wish I had a bag of holding. And press ahead.
Well, skeleton person. You seem like a good candidate just to throw.
Oh, Ethan, why?
Oh, so sad.
I'm gonna jump over onto this pillar.
All right. Do we want to go up to the?
Do we have any heavy rocks? Oh, I have a heavy rock.
Is
Did I miss? I must have missed.
Let's have a look.
All right. Should we go up to the mountain top?
That is up to you, my friend.
I think we have to go save some people up there, anyways.
I think it would be safer to just take the mushroom route.
I'm not going for safer. We're going for more help and XP.
More loot worthy.
If it's harder, if Justin said it's actually harder, they'll probably have more loot up there. There's a big bad temple up
Well, I don't actually know if it's harder, but it's like everyone's saying you should go down underground. It's going to be less bad. So, you know what I mean?
there. Yeah, that makes sense.
What do you think, Ethan?
I'm thinking we should probably do the easier route, considering we might get our butts handed to ourselves. So
Easiest route. Bleh.
Maybe he just doesn't like mountainous air. I don't know why you're in Portland, but at that point.
Let's first rest up, though. The important dialogue. Oh.
You all here.
I mean, we both don't have to take the same path. You get just tell me how the dark caves are, and I could tell you how the top mountains are, and then we can say, hey, about to do a fight, help us.
Oh, did Ethan already play?
No.
That far?
No. I'm saying if for the moment we separate, and we'll just communicate.
I think it's an act change sort of thing, though.
Think so. Well, yeah, we'll definitely should do everything we do before the act change. So, if going down this way makes it so it changes another act, then let's definitely.
And I think the downstairs will also eventually get, or underground will eventually get to that point too. So
Yeah. So I guess we could fully explore the underground until it forces act change. Yep, it looks like this forces act change. Let me click this. You're about to progress your engine. Make sure to tap loose ends before advancing. All right.
I clicked no.
Yeah, me
Is
too.
that the right one?
Yeah, I guess we go to. I guess we'll just explore the Underdark until we have it fully. Have it fully explored. Oh, let's not take that top. Go through the side.
So which direction are we going?
So what I was saying is we can fully explore the Underdark until it tells us that it's about to go to the second act. 'Cause once it goes to the second act, you can't go to the first act. That's it.
Okay.
He's feeling very completionist today.
I'm always feeling completionist.
It is the way.
Man, that is burning.
Actually, wait, I can collect. Yeah, I can pick up this wooden barrel. I can just throw it on top of the bed.
That was an autosave, by the way.
That is never a good sign. Unless if it is.
Oh, what? Mine just got tackled by, Oh yeah, I'm gonna need help to fight this thing.
Oh yeah, I think usually the game, like, I will be honest, I have been to this point, but I haven't been to Act 2. When the last time I played it, it did, like, forced it going into turn-based mode.
It just straight up attacked me.
What attacked you?
Well, double click my portrait. You'll see what my guy is in turn-based with.
Why is there explosion? I'm trying to figure out where we must have failed the spot check. I don't have long enough jumps.
Predator of the Dark.
I guess I get caught on fire anyways.
Okay, maybe I could try speaking to it. Hold on. Maybe. Nope.
This is my time.
Well, if
Nothing
that's
will
how
stand
it's
in my
gonna
way.
be, someone's about to get smoked with an ice knife.
Think you can take me on? Finding my way.
Okay. it is
Min-max
not
my movement by
letting
doing
me
jumps.
Do any of that.
Oh. Forgot to have him make a pack with the weapon.
You've made a great mistake. Two steps at a time.
That
Monk's
laugh.
OP.
That laugh made it just beautiful.
I know just what to do.
Oh, am I using my bracer defense? No. That means I am actually getting damage bonuses. Oh, this is a lot easier of a fight than I'm used to. Because we're all just that good. So you said you couldn't talk to this guy?
Nope, didn't let me.
It's a monstrosity. It's technically not an animal. Even though the owlbear is a monstrosity, so you technically should not be able to talk to it, and also should not be able to change to it later. But
Mind if I do?
it's one of those overlooked. One of those overlooked ones.
Open up.
Oh, a heavy chest. For someone to loot.
Honestly, though, Monk is feeling OP already. I have Stunning Strike. Stunning Strike is absurd if I actually hit, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, did I pick up the book while you were reading it?
That's no, I just literally just close it right when you picked it, so it's cool.
Okay. I was gonna quickly look into it and set to wares. Sorry, friend.
No, you're cool.
I should have asked.
Bunch of empty boxes and spider webs. Guess lost cultists haven't been back here in a while.
I don't think we can go down from this direction. Unless if you have a mile-long jump. Actually, do you have Featherfall or something, Ethan?
Oh, I could
Since
easily,
you're a wizard
I
and
could
with
easily make
cantraps.
that jump.
Oh, yeah. I just wanted to ask if Ethan has Featherfall as his cantrap.
But then if I go down that, it'll be, I'm there by myself.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Yeah,
asking, because I can jump over there.
I
and I'll
don't think
just
I have Featherfall.
fall over. All right. No worries. Essence of Swarming Toadstool.
Who would think these?
Princess Peach needs to get
Why
her
here?
well, things under control. People.
Here's the mushroom circle that you're talking about. All right, let's just shoot these.
Did that just bounce? Oh, Ethan just shot. Okay.
Half this drow's body's been crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up. Sharp as ever.
Got it.
Have to keep
A
going.
rock.
It's a fancy rock.
Okay.
Oh,
go in
that's
this
too high
building.
for me to jump.
Scorched ground. Better watch.
Weren't we here once?
We're in
Way
that
back
this
when.
Yeah,
way.
but we didn't go in.
Oh yeah. We got
Oh, this is where
we
it
did
goes.
we did the mushroom circle way.
Here's where it goes to auto. So it looks like we have to hop around.
We had to be
things.
very careful.
You have to embrace dash.
Oh, it's even giving you an assistance by showing you a line of sight.
Yep. So behind this rock.
Ever onward. I've got a long road ahead. Where am I needed?
It is weak to lightning damage.
turn, I'll be able to Eldritch Blast it. Might as well shoot it too. Oh, I can take an arrow. I can't take a blast. Sure, you want to use a spell slot?
Whoa.
Oh, it just rejuvenates?
Well, I don't know. That could happen.
Oh, it needs to get closer.
Nope. It broke, I think.
Best be on my way.
Oh, another one.
Where's this other one? Oh, I see.
Blade at the ready. Best foot forward.
Resistant and slashing is reason. Bad to fire. It's just weak to lightning and immune to psychic, poison, and necrotic.
The pride of the gate.
Did you already take care of it?
Mm-hmm. A quick save because it looks like it gets its health again. Actually, smell you.
What now?
Give it a good whack to make sure it's down.
Hope your soul is in good health.
Yep, I'm gonna whack you a few more times.
Here you go, Ethan. Now have a second hand crossbow, so that way you can dual wield it.
Breathe deep.
You said something about dual wielding?
Hand crossbows look like you can dual wield them.
Let me see. Oh my word, you can. That is hilarious. Why is there a heavy chest in my inventory? And a wooden barrel?
What type of terrible numbers am I rolling? A 3, a 4, and 9? Please stop. Oh my goodness. Like, I have a +4, but I've failed every single time with the high rolls. Because it's all bad rolls. Hey, Ethan, there's a chest for you to blast your head against.
No way to ignite these. Strange.
Actually, you know what? Here, I'll directly deliver it to you. You now have a locked chest in your inventory.
Sharp as ever.
Where's the locked chest?
In your inventory.
Oh, that's why I was there.
Defender of the
Oh,
people.
there's another one.
Blade at the ready.
Is everything all right, Corey?
Yeah, there's one of those sentries to destroy.
That's why you get bonuses. You have guidance. What'd you get?
All well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
A hammer called the Skybreaker.
Ooh, send it to me.
Defender of the people.
Are you a shield wielder?
Oh, is it? Oh, it's a throne.
Light hammer. Or you can dual wield them, because that's apparently what the light tag means.
I use the restroom.
Whoa, not a good place to stand.
I see. That is definitely not a good.
I have an idea. I could try and just shoot it.
I need Corey to move out of the way.
Yes, that is the issue.
Can you move him for us? Joking.
I mean,
He is quite literally in the perfect spot to be in the way.
He is in probably the absolute worst spot possible.
By now, exit, so that way I can just wait until... Did he quick save before he left?
I don't know if he did.
Well, this shall be a time then.
No way to ignite these. Strange.
You getting shot at? Ooh.
Where am I needed?
It's interesting. I see you have to hop in.
Heading out.
I'd say maybe wait before trying to attack him, so that way you at least are in the safe spot.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Because I think Will is in the danger zone.
Is he?
Hold shift.
Oh, that makes sense.
The pride of the gate.
Oh, well. See what
Since
happens.
there was an attack happening.
Defender of the people.
What to do?
There's a lever here
Pull the lever across.
that will open up the main doors for us to get in a more safe spot, but I think we might be fine.
Defender of the people.
Oh.
I got dibs on the dusty book.
Oh yeah, because we have to sneak our way in there.
It looks like an elevator.
Yep. You think you can get to the dusty book before me, Ethan? Is it a race?
You want to try me?
Also, we're waiting for you.
Oh, I guess I have to intern.
As I feared, he was indeed.
That one's down.
There's a chest there, though.
What's the
You can
button?
try
to
looting
see?
that.
What's the button to see where how they where they're?
Shift. You hold shift.
Oh, that's.
It's also
beautiful.
like a sneak button.
That's beautiful.
Okay, I'm gonna hit that for just a moment.
Ethan, no.
Nope. Oh,
You're doing that hold us out of turn base mode.
Shift.
Maybe not.
Foot forward.
Dang.
Looking ahead. At the ready.
So, do we see any other off abilities?
Well, let me
to turn them off
I
without
could
breaking
Eldritch
them?
Blast it. It'll take a turn or two.
Okay.
I'm just.
Can you do it safely?
Yes. It just go.
Okay.
Pop out. I did to the other one on the left already.
All right. Just wanted to make sure because we started getting hit.
I'll just before. 'Cause earlier they helped us with a line, but now they're like, nope, no lane for you. Get good, Scrib. It's down. Safe now.
Okay.
Easy enough.
Thank you very much for your quick removal of our sentries. Can we put them in an iron flask too and throw them at someone? Oh, wait a second.
What's this now?
Are these gems like, do they explode?
Seems like the owner was.
Uh-oh. Okay.
No way to ignite these.
You can jump down. It's death.
Aha. It is an elevator. It has an ascend and a descend button.
Let's descend. First, before we do that, I just want to get fully explore. There's a door here I want to open. Ooh, the chest of the mundane. It has mundane stuff.
It transformed. Nice trick.
Huh.
Nothing. There must be some way to light them.
All right.
What should be that we have to like hit them with magic?
Watch, we just had to leave it
Because
alone.
they're arcane blazers.
All right. You guys ready to descend?
Looks like some kind of magical contraption.
Get in the elevator. There we go.
To get it to work.
Annoying.
Oh, we have to probably turn on them.
Sharp as ever.
Nothing's happening.
Oh.
But it doesn't look.
I'm gonna do stupid. I'm gonna punch these glowing gems.
I thought put the gems in the braziers.
Yep. There we go. They dropped a shard, and we probably can put those in there.
And these things have stayed interesting. Light on my feet.
Oh, nice.
Let's move. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Was there another one? I broke them all. I hope they all dropped.
What's it called? Purple.
Fluoride shard.
Oh, no, only you have them.
Well, I have 3. Let's see if this is enough.
No way to ignite these. Strange.
Oh, do we have to read a note? What's the Dusty Tome say, Ethan?
Here. I added it to my inventory.
Do you, oh, you, was that the Dusty Tome?
There's that, and then there is.
Seems simple.
This was
Tramples
in
everything,
the
we'll pull
chest
the rest of that, the one
on the
can
other
drive.
side of that spiderweb wall thing after that battle.
What was the one that was like right here?
That's the one that's on the floor now.
Okay.
No way to ignite these.
What about those plates?
Plates.
Yeah. The one that Corey picked up from the Chest of the Mundane.
Or this. Oh, I mean, this is plates. Let's try putting the plates in there. Hit latest. Actually, interesting. It was in it, but they're no longer there.
Because they transformed into something, right?
No. It just said the chest transformed.
No way to ignite these. Strange.
Can't give up now.
I see. And when I cast it on other people, I see what happens. When I cast it on other people, it takes a rest. But if I cast it on myself, it doesn't.
No way to ignite these.
Oh, found another way down. Looks like Justin found the two.
Mushroom hopping.
Yep.
Oh, it's gonna hurt a little bit.
I was sneaking just in case if there was something around there. In that corner. Water barrels, burlap sacks. Rotten cheese, how sad.
No way to ignite these. Strange.
So I might call us soon, friends.
Hmm.
I'm getting sleepy.
Push on through. To the other side.
Push on through.
The pride of the gate.
Ever onward.
I have found a shovel.
Fascinating.
What was that? Oh, you Eldritch blasted.
Yep.
You know, I have a really dumb idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. I haven't even used this spell yet, but I want to see what happens. Maybe I can cast it on that.
Nothing. There must be some.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Still nothing.
Ooh, what's that? Okay, so that is indeed a thing.
Did anybody flip that lever?
What's the lever?
You mean the one that opened the front door?
Did it get flipped?
It opened the front door.
Okay.
So yes.
Alright. I think I'm ready to call it. I could leave the game
Ow.
going if you guys want to keep exploring this area.
Well, then we won't be able to save or anything, so.
You think it hit save? If you guys want to keep
Nah.
trying to figure out the Brazens.
Probably just call it.
Okay. Thank you for giving this a couple hours.
Well, can't wait to play it in about 3 weeks.
Yes.
Can't wait until we completely forget what we were doing entirely.
What were we doing?